the sound of the thunder strike. The moment makes her feel. Storm clouds, there ain't nothing to question. Thunder clouds could never shut her down. Sky breaking, the open breezeway. She can feel it now, power away. Hear the storm awaken me. You can feel the power rising. Grab the wisdom cuts the silence, that's a single the night. Yeah, fire in the air. Hear the storm awaken me. You can feel the power rising. So let the blaze for me. Roll the shot shatters the black sky. True fire power. She watched the wake of the cannon strike. The moment grips her still. Got smoke rolling over the plains. Thunder skies will never bring her down. Sky breaking, the open breezeway. She can feel it now, power away. Hear the storm awaken me. You can feel the power rising. Grab the wisdom cuts the silence, that's a single the night. Yeah, fire in the air. Hear the storm awaken me. You can feel the power rising. So let it go blaze for me. Roll the shot shatters the black sky. True fire power. Hear the thunder rising. You can feel the fears are trembling. Roaring gunshots take the silence, that's singing the night. Hear fire in the air. Now there's no more breaking me. You can feel the power surging. So let it go speak for me. Roll the shot shatters the black sky. True fire power. She chased the sound of the thunder strike. The moment makes her feel. Storm clouds, there ain't nothing to question. Thunder clouds could never shut her down. Sky breaking, the open breezeway. She can feel it now, power away. Hear the storm awaken me. You can feel the power rising. Grab the wisdom cuts the silence, that's a single rolling over the plains. Thunder skies will never bring her down. Sky breaking, the open place wing. Shit can be now, power away. Hear the storm awaken me. You can feel the power rising. Crackle the storm cuts the silence, sets a single light. Hear fire in the air. Hear the storm awaken me. You can feel the power rising. So let it go blaze for me. Lord, the shot shatters the black sky. True fire power. Hear the thunder rising. You can feel the fears are trembling. Roaring gunshots take the silence, shots singing the night. Hear fire in the air. Now there's no more breaking me. You can feel the power surging. So let it go speak for me. Oh, the shot shatters the black sky. True fire power. She'll chase the sound of the thunder strike. The moment makes her feel. Storm clouds, there ain't nothing to question. Thunder clouds could never shut her down. Sky breaking, the open place wing. She can feel it now, power away. Hear the storm awaken me. You can feel the power rising. Crackle the storm cuts the silence, sets a
Okay, I thought I could prep myself early, but like, no, not gonna do it. So that's on me again. That's how like, I thought going outside and grab some water would be really quick, but like, I guess it just took too much time for me. But anyway, how's it going, guys? Welcome into another humble live stream of mine. What's a streamer now on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Yeah, we got like 9 hours left on the so-called timer. You know, I'm high-key. I'm low-key, not really high-key. I mean, I'm fine with this. I'm low-key regretting putting a timer like this because I am not really committed to the bit. And I'm like, damn. I'm getting post-goon clarity. You see how bad that is? I get post-goon clarity. And it's not been funny. It's like you get too much of something, and you're like, oh no, I am not fond of doing that anymore. Oh my god, no, stop laughing. Hello, Masil. Hello, Bomb. How you doing, Stein Obsidian? What is that timer? Is it a ticking time bomb? Yeah. I'm gonna be discombobulated once this timer runs out, and I'm gonna be blasting my balls all over the place. But like, no, the thing is that somebody suggested I should be doing like a 24 hours of Nikke, right? I was like, all right, bet. The thing is that though, I cannot really go for 24 hours immediately. It's like, well, like the limitations of what I can do right now, and like, of course, my shitbox cannot handle running the whole game for like 24 hours straight. So like, yeah, it's really something. So I figure like, why not like putting down a timer and I just play until I feel like, yeah, this is too much for me. But like, the thing is that I feel like, give me a second, I gotta go wash my hands as well. Fuck! Hey, one fucking job. Damn, can I believe you lose to the ButtButt? Weak. I know, right? I am weak. I'm a fraud. I am an actual fraud, guys. It's over. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I don't goon. I cannot goon that much. I have a confession to make. I goon too much. I goon too much that I cannot goon in Nikke anymore. But like, that's besides the point. Point is, I feel like I'm not really committed to the bit of goal of like putting like 200% into the game, and I feel like I owe you guys I owe you guys some commitment. You know what I mean? Yeah. So if you feel like I'm not putting the best of my abilities into this, I apologize. No, seriously, it's like I always tell myself to put in 100% of whatever I do, because that's how people see your commitment. Commitment issues, I know, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I'm cheating on my waifus. And yeah, it's just what happens. It is what it is. See? So I thought you were a goon lord. I am the goon lord. I guess I just run out of gas right now for this game. That's on me. Anyway. No, but we're still doing it. I mean, we're still doing it for like 9 hours. That is if I can go for like 5 hours a day, and then I'm gonna go for like another 4 hours tomorrow. Yeah, it's like, fuck. Every time I feel like I start the stream and I just leave the game running for like leave the stream running for like 10 minutes so I can prep things. It's like it takes away a lot of time from me. But yeah, don't worry about it. It's just what I think. But again, I always I'm trying my best to commit to what I do. So, yeah. Anyway, since we just finished Red Ash yesterday, I think the last 6 hours. No, actually, did I do it for like 6 hours? I think I did this. Nikke makes fire themes, yo. Oh, yep. Nikke's got some fire themes. It's like the second part of the story for Project Mantis, it's insane. Yeah, the theme song for this one, let me hear. Let me hear this one. Dude, this shit is peak. You hear that theme? Made by Cosmograph himself. Somebody said Team Matisse is the Matisse is Cosmograph's favorite squad in Nikke, so he poured in all the effort to make this theme. Yeah, this shit is peak. Shit is super peak. I mean, I'm not gonna read the story right now because I'm following the release of the event. So like, again, started the game when they were releasing Enter Heaven. Kind of read that. We'll read back later to get some more context on the whole story, right? But yeah, I missed the end of Red Ash. Can you give me the short of it? Red Hood feels bad. Goes back to the arc. Entrance. Go bang bang bang. Cinderella got 3 shots in the abdomen. I don't know if she dies or not. I think she yeah, she doesn't die. Yeah. Red Hood feels bad. Goes back to the team. Goes bang bang bang. Feel happy now. Proper farewell. Something. Snow White. Sad tears dropping down. It's really emotional. It's really emotional. I can tell you that. Yeah, except for the fact that Snow White was screaming baddie. One of the lines was, yeah, no, sir, one of the lines from Snow White was like, baddie, liar, because she was young, right? So they tried to make it sound like she's young and she's innocent and she didn't know much about how to express her anger, right? Baddie, liar, but like I understood baddie in a different manner than being a bad guy. Yeah. You know, you look at Red Hood and you just scream baddie. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. She is a massive baddie. You know what I mean?
Live long. Being alive is a blessing.
I cannot help myself. I'm so evil. Somebody got pissed because I was making fun of Red Hood's voice line and Batty! Liar! Oh yes. One of them is true. Yeah, dude, the goons! Oh yeah. Language evolves. I mean, sadly, we have to accept the fact that language evolves and well, shit happens. Oh. Give me a second. Okay, I'll check this one later. But yeah. It's like language evolves, right? And I know what they mean by saying baddie, but the fact that I couldn't really take it seriously because I have been knowing baddie with a different meaning for some time now. So like screaming at Red Hood as a baddie, I have a different definition of that. It still fits, you know. It still fits. It just makes it funny for some reason. And like, yeah, you know, I cannot help myself. You know, guys, I cannot help myself. All right, I cannot help myself. But anyway, like doing random bullshit. I'm probably gonna join my my friend's union after the raid. Yeah, after the union raid, I'm gonna join a different one with my friend in it, so we can do more and do better at the union raids. Cause like this again, like I said, right? This union is fine, but the commitment is not there. Wait, wrong team. Wrong team.
Need me?
Yeah, I was meant to use this team instead. Totally, real and true.
If it's a
Brown
replace,
and
we'll
that
be together.
first,
Need me
and
or
then
Neon? Moving out.
Neon, and then yep, probably. Let me try that. We'll try it again. That was the second team. Actually, that was the second team that I was gonna use in the Union Raid, but too bad their power is not good enough to deal with higher bosses like this one. Yeah. Even tier 1, they were struggling to clear tier 1, so like they were really bad. But with this one, yeah. This team is this team is way better, like 10 times better even. Can easily wipe them out in like wipe this one out in like 2 bursts. Dude, Neon's team is so fucking good. How you doing, Sus Lizard? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? How you today, Mr. Sus Lizard? Are you working right now? Are you expecting a call from a client? Are you having a good day? Me? My day is whatever. I'm gonna need some caffeine. But yeah, my day has been better. It's been better. How's your day? My day, like I said, right? My day's been better. So like, it's whatever. Honestly, I have a lot of things to think about, but like, no, we're not here to think. We're not here to think and contemplate about life. We're here to look at the butts. We're here to immerse ourselves in the jiggle. The jiggle is king. The jiggle is everything. But anyway, gonna try to finish the daily quickly so I can move back to my event. Yeah. Oh, let me try doing that one for a second. Damn. Yeah, it's fine. I am running the work as usual. Day always gets better when staring at butts. I know, right? I love staring at butts. But anyway, I feel like I'm gonna. No, it's like honestly, like it's not. There's not much to do right now besides going through story and then going through story, right? And start reading the old events because my power for chapter 27 is not high enough.
Come on, let's go enjoy the rest
I cannot
of
believe
our
like
vacation,
almost
please.
300,000 power and it's not enough to clear chapter 27.
Securing
And I'm like, what?
victory for their subjects. Securing victory for their
19
subjects.
chapters away from the latest one. Latest one is chapter 46, right? And the power should probably be around a million or something. A million and a half. That's what Finish showed me. Finish showed me that the power for chapter 46 is like 1.5 million, and I'm at like 300,000 right now. So I gotta bring my Nikkes to level 400 at least because I'm not gonna. I mean, first of all, I said to myself I'm not gonna do story mode because story mode's kind of boring. And no, story mode's kind of boring and it doesn't really give you any rewards. I don't like that. I want a little bit of challenge, but also like some rewards to go with it. Yes, I know, I'm crazy. But I want to do butt maxing also. My butt's kind of lad, you know what I mean? These PvP stages are kind of abysmal dog shit, especially when your Nikke's are kind of ass. Everyone's like 232, 238-ish. If I can get my team to like 300, I'll probably get myself in the challenger bracket, maybe. Actually, no, maybe Diamond 1. Maybe Diamond 2, Diamond 3 and 4. But I'm guessing this guy has Moron in his team. Yeah, because I doubt that he would actually get to this point without Moron. But yeah. My teams are kind of. Yeah, it's there. It's there. It's just what it is, you know. All right. Okay. Thank you so much for the lurk, says Wizard. I appreciate that. Now you have a good day, and I hope to see you later. But anyway, guys, yeah, probably. Okay, I was gonna. I'll do the arena and then do the tribe tower. Also, has anyone finished the current Vector Breakthrough event? I wonder if I can spend like a whole day just doing Vector Breakthrough. I'm gonna turn that into like another highlight. You know what? Look at my team. It's gonna be like full meta plus Wang. It's gonna be full meta plus Wang.
Oh no! What the shit?
How the fuck did you? You see this? You see this? My team is at 270k. I was going against a team at 230k and I still lose for some reason. And this, what? Maybe it's because of Nagisa. Sometimes the fights are kind of bullshit like that, you know. See this? I might lose it. Who knows? Hold on, let me try this. 2. 271 versus 212. The other team is Moron. Imagine Moron actually wins this one.
Behold, the season
Thank God for that.
rising
Didn't lose that.
star.
Not really. I'm waiting for it to unlock all the way. Oh, okay. Okay. Silent, you say? No, no silent. No silent. Yeah, no silent.
Now, let the game
But yeah,
begin.
I'm gonna be real. Oh my god, I'm burping. Burping. Ah. I'm gonna need more caffeine, but I cannot drink coffee. I don't know if I told you guys this. See this 244, right? Versus 271. It feels like I might win this, but if I try to do so, I'm gonna eat an L. Like
Time to try again.
see that?
no?
See that? How does that make sense? My power is way higher. Like it's like 40k higher than this whole team over here, and I still lose. I don't know why. Like, how does that even work? It's like the combined power doesn't really guarantee your win or something. Or like, let me look at the battle records. I cannot look at the team. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I can see the team now. Maybe it's because of Nayuta and Snow White heavy arms, but like if they're fully built, then they should have higher power than me. Like I don't know why I lose over that, right? Because PvP has different synergies. Yeah, maybe that. Making coffee, no coffee. That's tragic. It's not like I cannot drink coffee. Yeah, it's the saddest thing ever. But it's like it's not like I cannot drink coffee. It's just the fact that every time I drink coffee, I'm gonna expect myself to get myself like actual diarrhea. Like it's really bad. Yeah.
I'll make sure they don't move an inch.
I love milk coffee. You know, I love latte. I mean I like drinking black coffee. Even black coffee with some black coffee with sugar. I fucking love it. It's just that when I drink coffee, it doesn't really help me with the with waking up. It's like, I mean, I guess it's like the same for a lot of people here.
Little therapy.
It's like you barely got some sleep, right? And then you drink some coffee, but like it doesn't really keep you awake. It just holds you in a state where you're like, you are so fucking tired. You're like, it's abysmal dog shit. You're like lingering in the status where it feels like you're like you might die anytime soon, but you cannot sleep. Yeah, it's like it holds you in that status where like you're not really energetic. It feels like you're actually dying, and again, you cannot close your eyes because the caffeine prevents you from actually getting a good rest.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Caffeine crash. He's on no gold. Blast no gold. He's on Uma. He's on Uma.
Something in my head. Let's all attack together.
Today I learned that Majiro Titan is actually the father of Majiro McQueen. And Majiro McQueen is the grandfather of Ghost Ship, right? So Majiro Titan is the great grandfather of Ghost Ship. But let's just say like, well, I mean, we don't need to know much about Majiro Titan, but we just know that like the whole Ghost Ship family tree like has a bunch of horses that kept winning the races. Majiro Titan is one of them, but like I guess the horse didn't really get into history because he didn't win much until Majiro McQueen, and then Majiro McQueen gave birth to Ghost Ship's father, and then Ghost Ship was born, and then we have the unhinged horse that we know this day. Yeah, that's some random bullshit. Not on Twitter, by the way. Actually learning things from Twitter. Mochishino. But yeah, my coffee taste is very simple. I like black coffee with sugar. Some people drink black coffee without sugar, right? And I'm like, man, you're insane. But like, it's fine because like,
As long as I'm with you, Commander,
I also enjoy that kind of bitter. I like the bitterness of black coffee. It's just that I wouldn't be drinking that shit every day. Like sometimes I sit down and I have a taste of the coffee. Scam. Anyway, yeah, that was a fucking scam. That's terrible. I got one spare body of Polly. I'm not gonna put it in. Actually, I'm gonna put it in right now so I can get that weekly mission done. These cores are a scam. I'm not gonna lie. It's like they never give me that many SRs anyway. SSRs, I mean. Sorry.
I'll take good care of it.
It's so bad. It's so bad. Me and my luck is kind of sad. But yeah, that's another weekly mission done. Get that one in. Shouldn't be anything else to this anyway. Alright, so that's the dailies done. Kinda? I think there's nothing else to do. Yeah. So we're gonna be going back to the archives and should probably go into the timeline for the outpost and then go to the timeline to see the next release event, and then we're gonna go with that. So like Red Ash is one of the 4 events before chapter 27, and I have to go through all of them before I move on to. Oh, that's the history. Red Ash, that's history. What's confused as to why Overzone is in there, and I already cleared it. There we go. Wait, hold on. Red Ash, New Year. There we go. Let's go with that. Decaf. Decaf is basically what it is. You drink. Sorry, give me a second. Decaf is basically what it is, right? You drink coffee. It tastes like coffee. It is coffee, but it lacks the caffeine. I like that. I like the fact that they actually make decaf. The thing though is that I don't really want to drink caffeineless coffee, or like again decaf, because like, what's that stinky smell? Jesus. Give me a second. It smells like cat piss in my room, bro. I don't know where it's coming from, but like, oh my god. I think our neighbor has a cat, like a little kitty, so it might be that. But like, I don't know. The smell is so bad. It's like it smells like cat piss, but I don't know where the pissing is at. And one of the days, the cat from the neighbor's house, right? Neighbor's home, actually wandered into our house. So like, I wonder if it's gonna be the same thing again, like the little shit just going into the house and just like pissing somewhere. But my god, that smells horrible. It might be just my nose as well, but like, I'm not gonna bank on that. Anyway, New Year, new sword.
Y'all having a good time?
Boobies! Boobies! Woo! Anyway, what was I gonna say? Right. It's like they make decaf, and that's great. People can enjoy coffee without being without getting into a caffeine crash or like a caffeine rush and all that, like all the complications of not being able to process caffeine properly. The thing is that when I want to do it, if I want to drink coffee, that is, I want the caffeine with it, right? I want to keep myself awake, or like at least, you know, not dropping dead at some point. It's just like I'm talking about the complications of like not being able to handle caffeine, but like I still want to get the caffeine anyway. Decaf is not gonna cut it. It's like you're drinking decaf, the experience of like drinking coffee, but like it's not gonna help you much. Like you can trick yourself to thinking that like, oh, you're drinking coffee, you're drinking coffee. That's actually decaf, but like your brain might just like take that as like a pseudo pill or something. Baddie. Oh yeah. Now this is a baddie. A real one. A real one. But yeah, what was I gonna do? I keep forgetting what I wanna do. What was I gonna do? I forgot what to do. Okay, test. Yeah, oh yeah. Try to test the message on YouTube. YouTube is cooked. I'm gonna disconnect that one and I'm gonna reconnect to it so I can actually read the chat. Yeah. You guys can probably read the chat, but I cannot. Play Nikke. Yes, play Nikke. I love Nikke. Nikke, the best thing ever. Test again. I see LE. What? Sorry. Oh, there we go. Test again. Test works. Good. Okay, so what is the event again? Oh. New Year something. New Year, new sword. This is probably before she turned to a Nikke. To bring in the new year, a small concert is being held in the outpost. Oh wait, no, actually, wait, what? Oh, it actually is the current. Wait, what? Hold on. Let me check the timeline again. You're the coolest noise.
Whoa. Wow.
Oh, is this voice? I don't have to read it, right? All of the Nikkes from the various squads have gathered under one roof. The counters. That's not the counters. Those are the Marines, right? That one VTuber. Aegis. Ooh, boobs. Made for you. Happy Zoo. 777. ACPU. The Carronates. Even Unlimited. What? I thought these are the counters.
How was the past year for everyone? You've all been battered by crushing waves and nearly been swept away by blustering snowstorms.
True.
Despite that, you all made it through.
OMG is the NTR ship lady. NTR ship lady, no! Sorry, no NTR. Helm is my most favorite one ever. No, I need my vanilla tag with my helm, please. Thank you. Though I gotta admit, right? Again, a lot of good artists, they draw NTR because it actually sells well. And I'm really sad that I couldn't find some vanilla doujins with really good art because again, lots of good artists, they draw a lot of NTR and it's really saddening. I don't know why. I don't know. Some people have the fetish of cacodry, and then there's nothing we can do about it unless we have enough money to pay the artist. So
You've all been through a lot this year.
oh, that's an unfortunate choice. Not Anis. I love Anis. You know, okay, my favorite is still Rapunzel, really.
So have I encountered all sorts of obstacles, but I overcame them. Just
Helm
like
is
all of
unfortunately
you.
the most anti-Nikke ever. No!
So, I'd like to thank the person who stuck with me the entire time, through all the hardships and the rough patches. Producer.
Me? Noise descends from the stage and approaches me.
I want to thank you for helping me get through all the difficulties this past year.
I don't even know who you are. Noise hands me a flower. You know something, men only receive flowers during the funeral. Wow. Somebody broke the mold. Thank you.
This is for you. I hope you'll remain a part of my life in the coming year.
After giving me a brief kiss on the cheek, Noise heads back up on the stage.
Noise? What are you?
Oh, somebody's jealous.
Let's keep the good vibes going, everyone. On to the next song. You should go wash your face, Commander.
Somebody's jealous.
Yeah, exactly. Pronto. I'll hold on to this flower for you. Actually, I can help you scrub your face if you want. How about I go with you?
Aw, why are you guys jealous? Aw, they all fight for me. How you doing, Ladia? Ladia. How you doing, Ladia? We have a good day, Ladia. Ladia on the wall. Who's the greatest at them all? Yes, Ladia. Are you having a great day?
Do you need me to help as well, Master?
As counters start to bicker amongst each other, I feel like we're starting to draw attention from the rest of the crowd. It's okay, I'll go alone. I'd be the sweet retreat before we draw any more unwanted attention. Phew. I'm stuck. Help. Why, Stepladia? Where are you stuck at? Also, give me a second. Ah. Probably not here though. Class. No! Don't get stuck in class. Wait, Lada, you're still studying? What are you studying? Become someone else's housewife, yeah? Ladia can be my housewife anytime. Give me a second. They decide to take a walk in the empty park before going back in. As I'm walking, I hear someone call out to me.
Leaving so soon? The concert is still going strong.
Let me guess. I think it's Rosanna. Actually, no. I didn't expect Scarlet, really. I need more pay than a housewife. Oh no, you're still in school? I cannot believe Ladia is still in school.
'Tis a beautiful night.
Somebody changed Scarlet's VA.
Have you been well, my lord?
New year, new sword. Okay, let me check a bit. History. Oh, that is the first thing happening in the timeline. Ah, I see. Arc Rangers. Haven't read Arc Rangers yet. I'm so cooked. Project Matisse, Star Anise. Good word. This is a side story. Never mind. Side story. I'll do that later. Okay, back to the. So I'm guessing this is the story of Scarlet. Yes, go there now. No, really, it's a certificate course. Ah, okay. What are you doing though? I cannot open the shop. So sad. Her Scarlet was meta and then she got power crept, so that's like, I'm very sad. What are you doing here?
Tonight is the last night of the year, is it not?
Drunk.
To drink alone would be such a waste. So I sneaked myself in hopes of enjoying a drink with thee.
Drunk.
I heard the blithe tunes echoing through the streets and it captured me. So I stopped looking for thee, but for a moment. For a while, I was drinking here while taking in the music.
Would you have a private drink with Scarlet? I would say yes. How you doing, Dom? Welcome in, welcome in. Wow, it's been a while, Dom. Finally showed up early for once, eh? How you doing, Dom? You busy with things? Are you busy with things? Oh no, you're busy. But yeah. Doing some more Nikke. Hopefully I can get like 5 hours today. I don't think I can though. How long has it been? Shit, that's like almost an hour. Almost an hour and I barely got any minutes into the game. But anyway, got night shift, so I'm good. Night shift. Oh wow, that's crazy. I'm still thinking about waking up early, but I just keep fucking myself up about waking up at 6 a.m. Tomorrow I'm gonna see if I can wake up early. But yeah, yeah guys, I forgot to say. Friday I won't be doing some. What was I gonna say? Friday I probably will go outside. Yeah, again. I don't know. It's like I'm gonna be having some things to do, and I wonder if I'm gonna be having enough time to do a stream. But if I do, probably it's gonna be another just chatting where we just like talk shit and we do a bunch of things, right? But I'm not playing games. Imagine, right? But yeah, probably gonna be like a just shitting, just chatting. Yeah. Anyway. In other words, you were drinking alone.
I suppose thou could frame it in such a way. Yes.
Literally did red ash like yesterday. Actually, the day before too. Like today's Wednesday, right? Oh, it's Tuesday. Scarlet in the past was like a formidable hunter, a formidable warrior, and a merciless killer. Look at what alcohol does to a warrior. Look at that. Look at that. She fell off so hard. Scarlet would probably fit as an ad for anti-alcoholism.
But no matter. I live my life according to the vagaries of my heart, and wherever it may take me.
Still waiting for a chance to have it my way with Scarlet, but like that would sound like I am desperate for a woman, which I really do, but like, you know, that's besides the point. Work, stress, drink, work, stress, don't not drink anymore, and then tamngan. Life is all about tamngan, but temptation begs you to start drinking. It's like no tamngan, but like you don't have the motivation to tamngan, and then when you finish doing the tamngan, you don't really get paid that much. Yeah, wow, it's over, chat. It's over. I need to get paid more. Sounds like a life encumbered. Sounds like the philosophy of a layabout.
I knew thou would understand. Forsooth, 'tis a life where freedom reigns.
I think if people didn't need to eat, like if people were Nikkes, right, and they did not need to eat anymore, they could probably live a life being a vagrant, like wandering around, right, and just like living from day to day, like this. Like we work, we eat, we sleep because we need to replenish our energy. If we don't eat, we die. I mean, we don't die immediately, but we die slowly. So like, yeah, Nikkes don't exactly need to eat or drink or sleep. They just do so because they need to prevent themselves from getting mind switched. So like, yeah, in technicality, they can live however much they want. Commander, I suggest you run. The other Nikkes found out about Noise kissing you, and they're riled up about it. They don't want to be bested by her, and they're out to find you. And your cheek. Annis is particularly UP. Commander, particularly up. Commander, where are you? Are you at the outpost? Anis? Quick, Commander, you gotta run before they catch you. If anyone lays a finger on you, I will kill them myself.
What news? It would appear my lord doth capture the heart of many a fair maiden.
Should a hag like Scarlet be considered a fair maiden? You know, I never think that Scarlet and Rapunzel and even Dorothy and even Snow White has had a taste of any man before. Commander is basically, well, except for the old commander, they basically never had the taste of a man before.
You seem to be in quite a bind.
A little bit, yes.
Looks to me that
a lot of them are
require
technically
a
hags.
place of
Yeah, like all the hags, and they have never had they never experienced a touch of man before. A man's touch.
How about it? Would thou be partial to viewing the sunrise with me?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Always. Well, I mean, actually, Scarlet. Yes. What a sunrise.
Many people bring in the new year by watching the sunrise.
Okay, where should we go?
Where else would you go to see a real sunrise? The surface.
Nothing would have happened if Noise didn't kiss commander on his cheek. But you know what? She had to do that. And now the commander is in a real bind because everyone wants to have a taste of commander's cheek at this point.
This is going on a bit long.
That's like 20 different Nikkes fighting in the battle royale to see if one will come up victorious and have her away with commander. Nikkes cannot get pregnant, by the way. I mean, for the ones who actually don't know about the game, just came in to see like, what the hell is going on with the butt. Yeah. They cannot get pregnant, so it just for the sake of well, having it their way. Carefully staying out the sight of other Nikkes roaming the outpost, Scarlet and I make our way to the left.
Thine cheeks remain unsullied further. At least for now.
Which cheek? What cheeks? The upper one or the lower ones? I feel like I'm mind switching without being Nikke. No, Ladia, no! Ladia going through a cert course, and she feels like she's being mind switched. Me too. Whenever I start working, I feel like, damn, this is it for me. No male Nikkes, SMH. Yeah, you're gonna really force males into becoming a Nikke anyway. Yet Mustang die of clanker STDs. How does that happen, guys? Bro, it's like, yeah, the story of Anistar is funny. It's like Mustang died because he got super STDs. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck bro was clapping. I don't know whose cheeks bro was clapping in the red light district, but damn, it probably would have been worth it to just get that super STD. Cannot get pregnant? Sounds like just an engineering challenge. Yeah, we don't have womb force. I mean, no, they do have womb force RTX 5090, they're not GFL girls. They have fully functional womb force, so it's not a matter of like not being able to do it. It's just like, yeah, they cannot really conceive another Nikke inside their bodies. Thank you for your help.
Pray tell, what is that in your hand?
I raised the flower that Nose gave to me.
Is that a rose?
Someone gave it to me as a present. Is that a rose?
Is that a rose?
See how Scarlet's VA is so good. I'm gonna keep taking jabs at the EN voice acting for Red Hood because the voice acting is so bad.
Verily, it does not seem to be genuine, but rather artificial.
I believe so, yes.
It has been many a moon since I laid my eyes on such an
Just
object. No matter how extensive my wanderings on the surface, I have never found a rose.
A rose.
I was on the verge of giving up. Yet here it has appeared in my life.
And then the commander gives the rose to Scarlet, and then they start kissing each other. Yeah, it's just how Doujin plots go. Do you like roses?
Not particularly, but my sister had an affinity for them.
You have a sister?
Yes, I did.
Oh fuck, give me a second. My nose is running. Ah. Okay. Which reminds me, I suddenly got some chili in my eyes yesterday. Rubbed my eyes after cutting some chili. Oh boy. You know, one thing that people one thing that people tell you to do is like, frequently washing your hands whenever you deal with food, ingredients, and all that, right? Whenever you prep, or when you start cooking and you do all that. Yeah, it's to prevent situations like this. I mean, it's just, you probably forgot about it. It was just accidental. Like, holy, my condolences to your eyesight. Nikke, I imagine got AMD DX60 6000 Ravager. Do you? I wonder if you even need a GPU and CPU inside a Nikke's body, because like, I mean, it's just mechanical parts functioning. Like, you're not really processing any. They don't exactly process any data, as far as I'm concerned. It's like they're just functioning bodies, but maybe, just maybe, more advanced designs for Nikke's might have something equivalent to a GPU, like a super quantum GPU inside them. Oh yeah, they have floating brains. Ooh. Probably still need a GPU. Maybe.
Have I never told you this? It was a very long time ago.
I'm sorry.
There is nothing to be sorry for. As I said, it was a long time ago. Time heals all wounds and washes away all sadness. We have arrived. I shall take you to a place where the view of the sunrise is unparalleled.
Watching the sunrise with Scarlet to celebrate the new year, and then just having sex with her right after it. Yep.
From here,
I should stop
all we
gooning.
must do is proceed straight for 2 hours.
The Nikkes keep forgetting that keep forgetting that the commander is still a human. He technically cannot just keep walking for 2 hours, but like, you know what? That doesn't matter. 2 hours?
Do not be discomposed, my lord.
Hello, hey Pest. Hello Dan, how you doing Dan? All those parts can be stored on the assets. Yeah, Ladia, you need... You know, maybe you don't need to make your assets bigger. You just need to store more information inside them. Yeah, and you'll
Year. Yes, it was around this time.
Commander is built different, ironically. I mean, he tries his best.
Just before the new year.
Bro was forced to basically fight against the Rapture solo. You guys remember when he was in when they tried to find a source for Vapows, and then they ran into the Eden squad, and then he personally got thrown into an arena against a Rapture. Fought the thing for like basically 2 days straight without sleep. Still came out victorious actually, but like, holy, this man is resilient as shit. I mean, I would probably call him a cockroach if he wasn't a human. But yeah, why not make your Nikke also an Xbox? Xbox 360, they run like shit. I don't think you would want them to be like that. Maybe a PlayStation 5. I know a bit of lore, and the commander is literally built different. True. My favorite moment was when Commander shot Yappa Boss with Snow White's gun. Shatbox. Shadowbox. No, Shadowbox. I fucking hate that moron. I still don't know why they decided to revive Shadowbox as part of the lore in chapter 25. Yeah, Nihilista decided to revive Shadowbox when he wasn't that influential anyway. I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be some importance to it. But poor Nihilista getting vored after saving their asses, by the way. I guess evil beings do evil things.
Nothing. I'm merely recalling some things that happened long ago. Have you ever heard of the Melee Squad?
No.
Judging from the look on your face, I would say it is the first time you have
Alright,
heard
Pest.
of it.
I do play Power now. I'll work out, take a shower, or then play. Work out, take a shower, then play. I would unironically say so, because you go for your responsibilities, and then you're done with it, and then you enjoy the games. Yeah. Playing Power first, and then you go for like hours on it, and then you just get so tired you cannot even go out of the house to the gym. Probably not the best. Probably not the best way to go at it. Yeah. Go for the workout. Go for the workout. No, I mean my personal experience with that, it's like it's always right. I want to play games and then I have a responsibility to fulfill. Me and my speaking English, I cannot read it. Give me a second. I forgot to do a rehearse before stream, so my voice is kind of coarse right now. Yeah, my experience with this is that I keep playing games, telling myself that I will probably stop at some point. I ended up going at the game because I was so addicted. Yeah, I go for like 6 hours and then I was like, oh, you know what? That's not enough time to actually do anything. So I'm just gonna keep going anyway. And so I end up not doing the responsibilities I was supposed to do, and then I just left it to the next day. Don't be like me, guys. Don't be like me. I'm an addict. I'm an addict. Never become an addict like me. Alright, see you in a bit. Alright, good luck, Gregor. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun at the gym. Working out for like... Actually, wait, how long do you guys work out? I do some plans with my friend, and we often go for like an hour or a bit more. It's like working out for like an hour every day, and we go for 3 days. Usually, it would make sense it would make sense if I kept going for like a whole week, right? I don't know how long people work out for. It's like I know some of them actually go for like a few hours at the gym. I feel like, you know, going hard at it and just keep working out for like an hour is enough. Yeah, going for like 3 hours and then you barely do anything anyway, it's like, it's not really efficient. 1 or 2 hours should be good enough. Gotcha. I'm a fat piece of shit, so I do 2 to 3 20 minutes daily. Oh no! You're a fat piece of shit? Man, I'm a not so fat piece of shit, but I'm still fat. It's like I'm fat. My stomach's fat, you know? Why? Because I keep eating rice. Eating carbs. You eat carbs. You eat carbs and then you don't have intense workout to clear all that sugar. It goes into your stomach. This is my stomach is super fat. I mean, I can do... The thing is that, right, I can do... You know, you do the abs crunching, right? I can do that easily. It's just that the abs don't go away because of my diet. My diet has so much rice. It's like I'm chugging sugar every meal. Because rice is glucose is sugar, basically. Damn, yeah, sadly that's unavoidable as an Asian. Either you do naan or the rice, both heavy with carbs or starch. Rice is just a part of the diet, really. Literally coming out of the Nirvana to tell us to chill because she cannot keep fixing the timeline, even though she can. Wow. 4 hours of workout by playing badminton. I mean, you burn your calories by just moving around like that. It also helps. The thing though is that is burning calories. Burning calories is different from building masses. Building your muscles, I mean. Building your muscles is slightly different than just pure calorie burning. Yeah, calorie burn, you can do running, you can do cardio, you can do exercises. You just need to work out so hard that you start sweating for like half an hour, and it should be good. And that is I'm assuming that you actually work out, and then you know that you're burning calories. But then again, diet is also important in that aspect because like you need to burn out all the calories that you take in for every meal. It's like I don't really care about that. I eat because I need energy to go to the gym, and so I can work out. I think I might have a positive intake on the calorie instead of burning them up. Yeah, an hour of working out might not be burning up much calorie. I tend to walk a lot, so I am relatively fit. Yeah, walking. I mean, like 4 hours of badminton definitely burns a lot of calories. Like that is assuming that you just keep going for like 4 hours on end without much rest. Though I am assuming you kind of have like a half an hour rest or something. It's hard to lose weight when you're in Southeast Asian. It's even harder to lose weight when you're an American. Dude, I gotta be honest. Let's just put this in perspective, right? I used to visit a Chinese place where they make a lot of spicy Chinese food, right? A lot of spicy Chinese dishes, and I fucking love it because I'm a spicy eater. Yes, spicy eaters are also considered masochists, by the way, because the capsaicin in the chili makes it so that the taste buds in your tongue is more sensitive to heat, and that like the heat goes in, it hurts your tongue, and that basically makes you a masochist. But that's a bit off tangent. Anyway, yeah. One of the sessions I went with my friend into that Chinese restaurant, and I saw an American. He also went in there to eat some meal. Usually we would be ordering like this, right? We order a bunch of dishes, and then we will tell them to add a big pot of rice on the side, right? It's like, and like we ordered something like three big dishes, so that it can be shared between 3 people, because I was living with two more guys, right? And then we all went out for a meal, basically, yeah. So you understand the idea, right? You understand the idea? Chinese meals and also Asian meals in general are like this. You know, you make big dishes, and then you pair them with rice, and then like when you eat, you just share the dishes among each other. That's the norm, right? Mouth hurts good. Nice. And that American guy I saw that guy, right, sitting alone. He was basically ordering the same amount of dishes as us, right? Not the same food, not necessarily the same food, but he was ordering the same dishes, right? But the same portion as us. That guy was fat. We sat there. I looked at the guy. He was mowing the plates on his own, right? A meal that was supposed to be made for 3 people, that American guy, yeah, he mowed it down and scraped it clean. Like, holy fucking shit. He also got the rice as well. You see where the problem rises? Right. A meal that was supposed to be made to be shared between 3 people, 3 adult male, by the way, is mercilessly consumed by a fat ass American. I mean, I'm not gonna fat shame anyone, but like that was what happened. So yeah, like Americans, they have bigger meal. They have way bigger meals than us. Like, and at that point, I was living in the States for like a few years already. So like, my appetite also got a bit bigger. Actually, when I say a bit bigger, it says way bigger. But yeah, I wouldn't say Southeast Asians have a particularly hard diet to deal with. Like, we only eat so much. Americans, on the other hand, like, it's like they eat. Some of them have calorie intakes which are 3 or 4 times more than your typical Asian meal. So like, the Asians they eat way less. Americans, holy fucking shit, no offense, but like, that's a lot. And like I said, right, a fat American guy, 3 meals, 3 big plates. He mowed it all down in like, what, half an hour. We sat there for like almost an hour trying to finish our meals, and then we still have leftovers. Guy was basically mogging us in terms of eating department. Yeah. Guy will be working way harder to actually lose all those calories. Pestana. Oh, I am a chud. I am a full chud. Where I live, the Chinese gravy is just ketchup. Chinese gravy tastes really good. Yeah. Oh my god. I urge you guys, if possible, try out some Szechuan. Wait, Szechuan. Is that Szechuan? The Szechuan meal. Szechuan dishes. Any spicy dishes from China, right? I urge you guys to try it as long as it's safe and you can actually handle the spice. I urge you guys to try because it really is good. The mapo tofu. If you guys know about the mapo tofu, you guys will know what I'm talking about. Those dishes are fucking heaven. It's super spicy, but it's so good. Worth the toilet trip. Yeah. Me as an Indonesian, there's no such thing here. You'll get some of it, maybe.
I suppose that is possible.
Oh yeah, fuck. Szechuan. She is Szechuan. Unironically, it's too mild for me though. Really? Your spice tolerance is really high then.
From what I've seen in the Ark, they don't seem to produce Nikkes for the melee squad anymore. I suppose in a way, that's a small success.
No! Were you a part of the squad by any chance?
That I was. I suppose my sword is a fairly obvious clue, is it not?
I still don't get how Scarlet is supposed to be doing melee when she stands behind a defense, right? Just starts unsheathing her sword, shooting out a bunch of blades. I thought you said you had a mind switch, and you didn't remember anything.
To be precise, I lost a majority of my memories. Not all of them, even though I had to endure multiple mind switches.
Scarlet, no! Oh, Scarlet got mind switched, so that's why her demeanor changes completely.
There are still certain memories which can never be forgotten.
What kind of memories do you still remember? Legs.
Would thee care for me to regale you with the tale?
I'm dying to know.
I do appreciate your candor. This will do just fine. Our walk will be long.
There's like those ready-made mapo tofu packets. Didn't know if I can trust it for authenticity. I would say I tried those packets before. Not so much. The real deal. You gotta go to a Chinese restaurant with a Chinese cook, and you ask this guy to make it extra spicy. Yeah, because the mapo tofu packets, they are. I mean, it's kind of close to the real deal, but not really. Like they fixed it for the mild taste, and like I mean, some people are not into spicy food. Like it's really bad for them. So like they need something that is way more mild. For me though, the real deal, it needs a kick to it, so I can actually taste something. I mean, sometimes I feel like I eat too much spicy food that my taste buds are kind of numb. And whenever I want to taste more, I have to get some capsaicin onto my tongue in order for it to be, what's the word for it? Irritated, right? No, not irritated. Like, activated, kickstarted. I don't know. Yeah, once you get a hang of spicy food, you cannot go back to non-spicy foods anymore. Like you need that kind of you need that kind of kick to kickstart your taste buds so that you can taste food better. Pestanians, we have to go. Remember that Brady is my favorite baddie. All right, bye Obsidian. Thank you for spending your time here. I appreciate that.
That would not be so bad an idea to reminisce. Where shall I begin this tale? All right, I shall start from there.
Where?
A long, long time ago.
She's gonna tell the story for like 2 hours straight. At some point, just kiss her already. Like, just stop her from talking too much.
In the days when the first raptures had invaded, there lived 2 sisters who had become Nikkes.
It's been a hot minute since we've sparred, hasn't it?
Oh my god. That's hot. That's hot. Oh my god, it's fluffy. Giga-based taste. Brady is perfect. Brady is fat. No, but I like Brady's. Hello, Luffy. How you doing? How you doing cooking over here? Let me give you like a quick shout out. I love it when Fluffy comes in once in a while to just saying hi to me, and instead of actually popping into the chat like normal people would do, he just writes for no reason. Just kidding. He also stream. But how you doing, Fluffy? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome back to my pestitious stream. Yes, my name's Pest. I mean, I don't really have any introduction, so I'm gonna say that I like gooning, and I goon a lot. So, guys, if you haven't done so, please give Spiff E Fluffy a follow. Very nice guy. Happy to have him here as always, and I would like to see him do stuff sometime. So like, Fluffy, do let me know when you start streaming so I can actually pop in and watch your random bullshit. But how you doing? How you doing? Baker from Tetraline. Pestitious sounds like a stream infested with insects. Nah, it's fine. Pestilicious. Pestiful. Gonna watch Spooder later. Oh, Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man movie. Really like the but thanks to the girly currently on screen. Oh, this one? This is Scarlet's sister. She died. Everyone dies in this game. It's over. The sisters.
I believe this makes 985, doesn't it?
Why does she look so wholesome though? No!
Do not treat this so flippantly. It deserves to be taken seriously.
Yeah, I got it.
Wow.
I'll be serious.
Scarlet and Rose point the swords at each other.
Have at you.
Bring it.
Both of them are unique variants of mass-produced Nikke's, created to be used in close combat, of which only 10 were manufactured. Sisters going at each other in melee combat, close quarter.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Whoa, this is surely a threesome hentai plot. I'm sure of it.
Let me brush off.
Rose is so good. Why did it take us away from her? Rose looks nice. Rose, Red Hood. Who else? Who else have they also taken away from us? Right, Lilyway's. They also took Lilyway's away from us, so like, how dare they? Let's see if Rose's sword gently presses against Scarlet's throat.
Very well. I concede defeat.
But thanks. How you doing, Crystal Phoenix? Welcome in. How you doing? What the fuck did you say? Hold on. Also, damn, I'm super unlucky this month. My motorcycle gearbox is old and have issues now, and it'll take 2.1 million Vietnamese dong to fix it. 2.1 million Vietnamese dong is almost around $100. 2.5 million is like $100. Less than $100. And when you think about it, the Americans have it better than us, but like, damn, no, that's a lot of money. My condolences. No, I hope you find a way to fix the gearbox. What happened? It broke down halfway through the
Things
road?
could have really gone south for me for a moment. My sword was starting to feel heavy back there. I better stay on my toes, or else I may really lose next time.
They are sisters, but they feel slightly different from each other.
Don't lie. You won without lifting a finger.
Hardly. It wasn't easy at all.
My monkey paw's luck finally curled. All that gadget luck being paid by motorcycle gearbox. Dude, my gearbox is like... Oh no, I have an old scooter, old gas scooter right now. I hope it won't really break down. If it breaks down, I'm gonna have to spend more money on it. A few days ago, I went outside and the tires on that bike was flattened, right? Because I think it ran over a nail or something and it punctured the insides of it. And the thing is that when you have a puncture tire, right? A puncture tire. You shouldn't be riding the bike, the scooter. But the thing is that it was in the middle of a big road and I couldn't really stop halfway through to try and minimize the damage, right? So I had to run all the way back home with a flattened tire. And because of doing that, I basically broke the part where the air goes into the insides of the tire. I broke it completely, and I had to change for a new one. Yeah. It's like if it was broken like back at home, maybe I would have been able to salvage it, but like no, the tire is the the air inlet is gone because I was running over it. So money wasted, but I would say it's not as bad as what Dan is going through right now. Gearbox, transmission broken. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. You're cooked. 2 million down the drain. Gone south, you say? Going south. I know, right? Going south. Well, where's south? South does not stream today because he... Good taste. Oh my god. But thanks a little bit, but you can see from the front. Oh yeah. You see these. Yeah, no, this. Yeah, you see the gaps over here? How some parts of the leg is exposed? Yeah, those are butt fangs. I mean, no, the insides. The insides are not really. These are more thighs, but like when they show the side like that, yeah, little butt fangs. I love them. Both of them have legs, bro. Gearbox is cooked. Oh, you have a motorbike, right? You have a motorbike? Jesus, that's even more expensive. It's after never-ending subathon. Left has camel toe, right has butt fangs. No, camel toes is not really exposed over here. It's like it's a little bit darkened, but like I don't. Is it? I can see the sign. I can see it, but like.
Now,
yeah.
let's see. That makes.
You can see a bare outline.
976
Kind of an outline. Full-fledged combustion motorcycle. Jesus. I want to have a motorcycle. I just don't have the license to go for a motorcycle. Motorcycles are... Okay, in our country, motorcycles are considered two-wheel vehicles with the engine capacity of like 150cc or above. Actually, above 150cc. My license only allows me to ride any bike or scooter that is 150cc or lower. So if I were to get my hands on a Yamaha motorbike, like an actual motorbike and not a gas scooter, I will have to take a test, a license to upgrade my current driver's license to something that I can use to ride a motorbike. It's gonna cost a lot of money. I wish I could get a license to drive a car, but like I don't have anything to practice with, and it's gonna cost a lot of money to just try and get some license for that one. Stay 2 kilometers away from Anna to be safe. Shut the fuck up, Lord. You guys have different licenses. We have only one. Only one? No, do you mean yeah? What was I gonna say? I mean different grades to the license, if you know what I mean. It's like if you can get just one license and that covers basically every single vehicle, that's great. But I don't think anyone would do that. One type of motorcycle license. The grades on it, right? Are there grades to the license, right? Cover all motorcycle CC. Oh, that's good.
Don't try and fudge the numbers. It's 975 wins and 10
That's
draws.
crazy. No, I mean that's good. Really, that's good.
You got me. Think about it, though. I'm your older sister. Doesn't it stand to reason that I'd be better with a sword?
True.
You're better than me with just about everything else.
Don't cozy her up like that.
Cleaning, cooking, and generally being organized.
Scarlett used to be a decent housewife. After her sister's death, she's just like, I don't want to do this anymore. And she lives a life of a vagrant.
You and I are Nikkes. Not only that, but models specifically designed to utilize swords. Would not mastery of such a weapon be of paramount importance?
Do you think so? I truly believe there will come a day when you'll best me.
Yeah, when you're dead.
No flower blooms in perpetuity, and nothing lasts forever.
Perpetuity? I said perpetuity.
No flower blooms in perpetuity.
Oh my god. Another one of those instances where I actually read the... Pronounce the words wrong again. Perpetuity. I said perpetuity. Friends of mine have 250cc bikes. He still have the same license as me. That's crazy. You know, maybe it's more lax on your side.
There will come a day when you beat me. It's just not now. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I will whip that insouciance out of you if it's the last thing I do.
Insouciance.
Looking forward to what you've got in store for me.
Hmm?
A broadcast?
This is a special announcement to all special type mass-produced belonging to Unit A within this sector.
It sounds like that one announcer in Half-Life. Sounds like it.
All close combat Nikkes assemble in the training ground.
Lower, yeah, we're used to you pronouncing words wrong. I know. I keep pronouncing my words wrong. Ah! I don't see it. She is too young. Where? To be fair, my Yamaha NMAX is like 115cc. Probably lower now because it's 9 years old. I want to get my hands on a classic Honda bike because it's 125cc. It's like a bike because it's designed to be a bike and not a scooter. And because it's 125cc, technically I can just ride it without any problem and without having the need to actually upgrade my license to a better one.
We repeat.
Why would they want us to gather there?
Time for a fist fight.
'Tis hard to say. Let's head over.
Is that everyone?
Yes.
Okay then. Do I really have to do this? Why me, of all people? It's not like doing this is gonna make them become another goddess squad.
Sounds like burning gum.
They gave that mercenary Grimm's models. So how come I...
Pray tell, are we going to stand there in perpetuity?
Stand there.
Pray tell, are we going to stand there in perpetuity?
Apologems, please. Another typo has been found.
Huh? Oh, you said everyone's here, right?
Yes.
Due to your stellar test results, you are all being deployed as melee squad. All 10 of you who have been specially designed for close quarters combat will undertake infiltration and reclamation missions. And this will all be done under my command.
A human will be accompanying us.
So we're being assigned...
It is most peculiar.
What was it called again? Commander? Like the goddess squad?
Yes, we'll be following the same model as the goddess squad. Going forward, all squads will be assigned commanders, regardless of stature.
Get Honda Beat, pretty small bike. I don't like the off-road dirt bikes. I don't like those. Those look ugly. I like the fatter ones. It's like if I had a chance to ride a Yamaha NMAX. What is that one Yamaha model? You know those. I'm just gonna say the fat bikes. I like the fat bikes. I don't like the thin bikes. The thin bikes look ugly and they sound horrible. Honda Beat is not a dirt bike. X-Max. Honda Beat. Let me see. Are you? This is not a bike. Is that? That is not a bike. That's like a that's a gas scooter. That's the thing I'm talking about. I don't like these scooters. I like an actual bike. Yamaha bikes. I just want to get like motorsport. Yamaha motorcycle. I like this old school. What is this old school? Give me a second. I cannot load the page. I can show the picture though. Here. This is the one I'm talking about. Give me a second. There we go. I like this one. It was old school. Yamaha bike stock photos. I saw this one once. This one's a little bit thin, but I still like it. Looks retro. Yeah, if I could get my hands on one of these. This one that I said it was like 125cc. Because it's a weaker version of a motorbike. These ones, old ass ones. Actually, this one is like, there's a 175 version of it. The last one I saw when I was going out with my friend, it was 125. Yeah, I want to get a 125. 125, and it should be. I mean, it's gonna be weaker than a normal bike, but like retro, like grandpa. I'm old. I guess I'm old. I am in my 20s, but I am old in my heart. I know, guys, disappointing.
To make such sweeping policy changes, it would seem the accomplishments of the goddess squad are greater than I initially thought.
Any more questions? By the way, Rose, since you had the highest score in the final test, you will be the squad leader.
Ah, so whoever got the highest score gets to be the leader? I didn't expect that.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
Time to fight.
That covers just about everything. So return to your positions.
This is not the voice acting for Burning Gum. Burning Gum's voice acting is more British sounding. So... it's like they try to ask Anderson to sound a little bit stuttering and all that.
We'll be proceeding to the coordinates designated.
Not gonna lie, I
by
kind of
our
want to
mission
try
tomorrow
running the old
morning.
school models.
Make sure you're properly equipped.
Hey, old school models look good, like that one. A little bit thinner on the side, but like not as thin as a dirt bike, and dirt bikes are horrible. Only bike I wouldn't really jump onto, the fucking dirt bikes. Yeah. Except for that one. Apart from that one, anything else is basically a game. I was referencing Grandpa High and Retro. Oh. Grandpa High and Retro. I gotta do the expansion on that one so I can finally get enough footage to make a video. I thought you were in your 30s. Yeah, I'm actually younger than that than you think, you know? Yeah, crazy, right? United Forces of Humanity officer leaves hurriedly.
Finally, a real mission. An opportunity to take down a real rapture with my own hands.
A rail.
An opportunity to take down a real rapture with my own hands.
I heard rail. Real. Okay, where is the part where Scarlet dies? Because I'm just waiting for that. I know, I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm waiting for her to die. Well, this is a short one. Events like this, you only have 12 stages with like some stories, and then hard mode goes after. Hard mode, you get like another segment out of it, and that's it. Yeah, this event's gonna be short. Really short. It's short. The day of the mission. Generic melee SWAT mass-produced Nikke. Oppressive silence fills the transport vehicle as it heads towards the target area.
Scarlet, how come you're so quiet? Are you nervous since it's our first mission?
True.
No, I'm merely excited about having the chance to cut down a rapture.
It's kind of weird for me listening to Scarlet right now. I mean, I know she's inexperienced and all that, but like compared to what you hear from the first of all from the first time you meet Scarlet, and then when you go through Overzone. No, actually, Overzone and the first time you meet Scarlet, they basically sound the same. And then the version in Red Ash. And then now it goes to like the part before she was in the goddess SWAT. So like it's like, I mean, it should be the same voice actress. So like there's not much change there, but like the demeanor feels weird. Then again, it's like I finally know the fact that Scarlet also got mind switched several times during her what's the word for it? I'm gonna think it all. Yeah, 100 years being a Nikke, and she got a bunch of mind switch, so the demeanor being changed every time we get to see another pass of Scarlet is kind of natural, but like, damn, I didn't think she would be that young.
I see.
Well, sorry, I mean she is young here, but like...
If you say so.
What is there to roast about? I'm young. I'm younger than you old farts.
Scarlet, you've heard of Lieutenant Lillyweiss, haven't you?
Lillyweiss.
I haven't been living under a rock, so yes, I do know of her.
True fist fighter.
She is the first and also the strongest warrior there ever was. The one who heralded the existence of Nikkes to all of humanity.
Yes, she is pretty cool. So pretty. And also so strong.
Well, that's gay.
A few days ago, some of the girls in Team B told me that she was able to tear apart raptures with her bare hands.
What? Without any other type of weapon?
Nope, none at all.
Why did they stop making close combat Nikkes? Oh right, because of the corruption.
Wherever she goes, it's just a flurry of disembodied rapture parts flying through the air.
No, you would think that they like. Why would they stop making Superman like Lily-wise? Just throwing them out there and they just start fist fight the Raptures to death, right? But with parts of the with Raptures evolving to have tentacles that can inflict corruption onto Nikke bodies, maybe that's why they started equipping Nikkes with guns so they can fight from for the distances. Hey, I'm on my mid-20s and officially an uncle. We're always old.
I suppose it was her exemplary display that made the United Forces of Humanity choose not to discard the close combat program.
And again, like I said, right, at this point, they did not know about the instances of Nikkes getting corrupted. So, like, yeah, they don't mind having more Nikkes doing close water combat.
Smell it.
Smells like an amateur.
Perhaps that's why
How
they
you doing, Mr.
decided
Chairman?
to
How you
create
doing? Welcome in.
mass-produced Nikkes like us, who were specially made for melee combat.
You know, there's a reason why they stopped making close water combat Nikkes.
That's what I was thinking too. But I'm sure even she was nervous on her first mission.
How would you know that?
Just a hunch. She would have been facing something she'd never been up against before. And there were many things precious to her.
My big
that
bro
she
has
had
a
to
2-year-old kid, so I've been those unemployed
Pestana of the rice field. What is thy wisdom?
Good point. Let's see. What's the wisdom I can impart upon you? I don't know. I guess I can. The only thing I can say is that like you enjoy your things unapologetically and yeah, don't enjoy your things unapologetically and not feeling bad about it when someone tries to push you back for just enjoying things the way they are. But then again, that's like something I've been telling a lot of you guys already. So like, maybe something else. Don't be out of shape and socially awkward, uncle. Yeah, you know what, Mr. Chairman, that's probably a good advice. Don't be an uncle to your nieces and nephews who are don't be an uncle who is so out of shape and socially awkward that you cannot spend your time with your nieces and nephews. Yeah, that's my wisdom imparted onto you.
If thine own strength is so formidable, then surely there is no need for apprehension.
Funny enough, when you talk about being an uncle to your nieces and nephews, I feel like I may not be so sure about getting married in the future. So I'm like, if I'm gonna be that one uncle who is laid back and who does a lot of random things to make ends meet, I'm gonna be that one guy. Cause yeah, marriage is out of the question right now. Like, what's good? What's good marrying a woman when you don't have means to take care of yourself yet? Think about it.
We're flying to Philadelphia! Oh, hell no! That's hell no!
I'm sorry, but like the mindset of like getting married in order to have enough motivation to something like get a job, take care of yourself and your family, and then become a better member of society. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in taking a risk so boldly, and it's such a massive risk. I cannot tell you how many times a lot of my relatives and even my parents' friends, a lot of instances where those people, they keep telling me that maybe you should have a girlfriend and then get married so that you have enough motivation to get a job, take care of your kids, and then make a life out of yourself for yourself and your family. Yeah, we used to do that. That's how we became successful. Yeah, that good for you. That's like you taking a risk, because what would happen if you you got married to someone, and then you couldn't really find a way to take care of yourself and your family. Yeah, for me, I don't take that risk. You know, part of it because I care about my autonomy. You know, I like being. I mean, I know that I feel bad when I see couples out there, but when I think about the commitment that you need to fulfill when you date someone, and that is just dating someone, right? You're not even getting married to someone yet. The commitment to be in a the commitment you need to fulfill when you're in a relationship. I feel like being single is just the best thing ever, right? No responsibilities. Anything you earn, anything you make is for yourself and yourself only. I mean, like, I still think about taking care of my family and all that, right? But like that's a different matter. But like, yeah. Being single right now probably doesn't sound too bad at all. Selfish. Shut the fuck up, Lord. Have a family and then come back to me without. Getting married in this economy, my man must be a madman. I know, right? The boomers, the Gen X, the millennials, they have taken everything away from us. So like, making a name out of yourself, probably close to being impossible, really. Yeah. No business to build, no conglomerate to uphold, no lands to explore, no means to no means to spearhead society's advancement and all that. I mean, everything's been done already. It's like, even when we talk about housing, it's like boomers and Gen X's, they ruined everything. It's like when those boomers talk about how like they save up money working for a whole year and having a family, right? And then they managed to get a house, and then they got a down payment and they paid up their mortgage and all that. It's not possible anymore. Oh, with how the inflation they keep going in the past 20 years and so on, and how the salary never goes up to catch up with the inflation. Like, people are working for less, and then they have to pay more to own a house. And chat is no longer subs only. Thanks, Twitch. Wait, what? Chat sub only? What the fuck happened? Wait, what? It never was a sub only. I think your Twitch has a problem, Mr. Chairman. Chat never subs only. Maybe Twitch was shadow banning you. I know, right? Twitch gatekept my chairman from enjoying this peak of a stream. I'm sorry, Mr. Chairman. Now, finally, it's over now. They hated Jesus because he spoke the truth. Pestana bald. No, I am not bald. I'm not bald. I survived on 75 cents dinner. My internet is so ass. My internet is also ass right now. Maybe that's because that's probably why some of you guys are not really looking at my stream properly, because like I know that there's some problem with this. Yeah. So yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just let me know if y'all are having a problem with the stream, and I'll probably try and tell you guys to reload it or something. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, my bit rates are normal. Nothing wrong with it. So yeah, I don't know what's happening. It may be something stupid like cache issue. Yeah, cache issue is actually a thing that might happen. You know why? Sometimes ad blocks, when you use Brave, for example, ad blocks on Opera GX and all that, it fucks with the cache. And then Twitch and YouTube sites and Google, they always find a way to prevent us from using ad blockers. And that kind of fucks with the cache. It's like sometimes when I watch a stream and I try to redeem the points because I keep watching their streams, right? I keep watching their streams. Oh, Rory Pupper is also a streamer on Twitch. I think this guy's big on YouTube. That's crazy. I'll follow him. Rory Popper. I found this guy on Twitter. Also, I think he's a big one on YouTube. One of the Nikkes. One of the Arknight streamers. Anyway, back to the point. Cash issues, right? And I try to redeem the points on the stream, right? It's like you watch a streamer for a while, and then when you watch enough time, you get some channel points. I couldn't collect the points, and then like whenever I wanted to follow someone new, I just couldn't follow them for some reason. Like I click on the follow button, it registers, and then it resets. So like, cannot really help it. So yeah, whenever that happens, you guys can try and reset the cache on the whole browser, and then it's gonna be able to deal with the problem. Only issue is that you need to log in back into Twitch again. Clearing the cache is basically deleting all of the personal information as well. So, just downside to it. But you don't have to reload the whole browser. Delete your browser history. I mean, I know some of you guys might save the history browser for reasons. Redeem points not working. Guys, all you need to do is a simple script injected into uBlock origin. How do you do that? I got uBlock Lite, I think. Oh, I don't have uBlock Lite anymore. I just use the built-in app blocker from Brave. So like, right now there's not much issues, so I'm like, yeah, don't need to change anything about it. Give me a second. But yeah, Mr. Chairman, not much problem right now anymore, right? Brave is sussy. Yeah, I thought Brave is sussy too, but it's functioning better than Chrome for me, so I just ditched Chrome and I moved back to Brave. Opera GX takes up too much resources, and Firefox is just... it doesn't work for me for some reason. Waterfox. Waterfox is... ooh. A script? Twitch Ad Solutions. Chat. Oh, funny enough, I use Linux. Very nice. Oh, no. Sorry, I don't use Linux. I just read that chat. What was I gonna say? Twitch ads. Yeah, Twitch ads. It's funny. I'm gonna... first of all, I'm gonna open this site. I'm gonna put it over there. I'm gonna work with that Twitch ad later. I kind of noticed, right? This whole month, July, I looked at my earnings, right? My monthly earnings on Twitch, and you know what happened? I found out that I have gotten $0 on ads for the past month on Twitch. By the way, the whole July I was streaming, I got basically $0 from ads. $0 from ads, and I don't know why. Right? Last month, I got like... last month, I got like $7.95, which is like roughly $8. I'm like, it's not that much either, but like at least I got some ad money. This month, I got nothing on that. It's all... if there's any money, it's probably gonna be some power-up cheering, you know, like people putting the bits, or like, you know, subs and all that. I got $0 on ads, and I wonder why. Mr. Chairman, actually, you know what? Mr. Chairman, do you get any ads this month? Ad money this month? Nothing, because I got nothing on it. I got $0. I basically have $0 right now. It's funny. I'm trying to see what the problem is. Any good tech solutions are on GitHub, not some Reddit. Linus sex tips. I'm sorry, I blocked all your ads log. No! Don't count me for Twitch ads because I am using the OG Twitch app with ads every 50 minutes. It's funny because I try to spam out the ads as much as I can. Wait, actually, hold on. Did I disable the ads? Oh my god, bro. Wait, hold on. Yeah, run a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, that's bad. Every 60 minutes, 3-minute ad break. Jesus. Have I been forcing you guys to do that? Holy fuck. Really? Oh my fucking god. Frank, it's a mess. It's fun, Anna. You guys want to fun? Dude, it's like 3-minute ad break every 8 minutes. Yeah, your ad was so garbage, they motivated me to run a better script. I don't even know. I just try to prevent as little as few ads as possible. And I put it on recommended and I just crank it up so that it was like, I never noticed that I was running 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. Probably gonna lower it down to like a minimum. So now it's gonna be half a minute ad break every 60 minutes, right? Half a minute ad break every 60 minutes, and I'm gonna keep it like that. So yeah. Skillet, you shut the fuck up. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for the 1 bit. And that is, funny enough, that is 20 seconds to the counter. That is 20 seconds to the counter. Yeah. Thanks to Lord, we have 20 more seconds inside Nikke. Thank you. I didn't get no ads. It's basically ads with pesta breaks. Yeah.
You think so? She was a human just like us before becoming a Nikke. So I'm willing to bet she was just as nervous as we are now. It's normal to be a bit jittery when you're doing something for the first time.
Are you nervous too?
Yes, I am nervous. I am nervous about this. But yeah, the thing is that I got no ads. And I'm very confused because there's no way all of you here watching would actually use. There's no one here in my chat would actually use ad blocks for the whole month, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way all of you guys are using ad blocks. There has to be someone who doesn't use ad blocks and they just keep the stream running or something like that. I think I got blocked on Twitch for some reason. Oh no, guys, I'm getting blacklisted by Papa Twitch. Notice me! Notice me! I got blocked by Papa Twitch. It's over. Alright, anyway, back to the matter at hand. There we go. Okay, moving on. Pez, I run ad block 24/7. Of course you are. Is ad income even any good? I mean, it's not good. It's not good. It's like when you get a bigger crowd, it will get better. But ads generally are not really worth it. I mean, it's, you know, you run ads every default settings is that you run ads for every stream, and people basically get bombarded. Yeah, people just basically get bombarded with ads. So like at some point you still earn like barely, you earn some money, but not that much to the point that it's worth it. It's like let's just say this, right? At my current viewership, it's like, let's just say usually I can get to like 15 or 16 people, right? That is if it's a good day. The amount of people that watch me, the same amount of people watching me, right? And then they go into the ads. It will be enough to get me around $5 to $6 at the very end of the month. Yeah, it's not much, but it adds to the pool. And that is if I stream like consistently for a whole month. I mean, with some breaks. Like, I don't stream every day. I stream for like 4 to 5 times per week. And if I feel like it, I can stream for more. But like, usually I only stream for like a few days. Like 4 to 5 days for 4 to 5 days a week. Like that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, but again, ad money is not really worth it. It's like if someone gives you like 3 tier 1 sub, it will be enough to cover for the amount of money you could potentially get from ads for a whole month. It's a scam until you are a partner. Basically that. Partners get paid more in ads because the advertisers trust that you have a consistent amount of viewership, that they entrust you with like consistent ads and all that, and then they also give a better pay rate. I don't know how much though. I'm not a partner yet. Trying to be a partner. Guys, can I be a partner? Guys, soon I'll be a partner. Maybe. But again, I still. The thing is that I still don't get it why I have $0 in ads. So yeah, it's. Here's the thing, right? July 2nd was the last day during the previous period. During the previous period, like the previous month. July 2nd was the last day that I streamed, and I still got ads from it. And then moving on to July 6th, I did not get any ads, any ad money at all. And then every stream after that, and every stream after July 2nd, I basically don't have any ad money. And maybe it's just coincidental that all of you guys are using adblock, or that you guys are not watching my you guys are not watching my ads, right? So maybe it doesn't count, and that's fine. But I just want to know if it's actually that case, or if it's because Twitch actually gatekeeps me from from getting ads shown on my stream. There's no way the ads are not shown on my stream, because I know that some people were complaining about how they got hit with ads. So like, it's it must be that. It must be Twitch holding back my money. Remember to fill the text forms on the creator panel, or otherwise they freeze your earnings. Oh, I already did that. I think it's the Giga sexual attack and the goon attack too. Twitch has it out specifically for Pestana, I know, right? It's very sad.
So loving.
It's very sad. The wheel of the fall of a superpower already spinning. Twitch loves Pesta. If they love me, where's my ad money? Yeah, if they love me, where's the fucking ad money? I don't see any my ad money anywhere. It's over. Even YouTube is paying more ad money than Twitch right now, and it's funny. It's really, really funny. But anyway, I think that's the only question I have for Twitch, really. I mean, I don't care about it. I mean, well, right now, I potentially, I might be losing out on the passive income. Like, if you guys are watching ads and all that, I get the passive income. If you guys don't watch it, no income. But it's too much of a coincidence that all of you guys are having ad blocks, or like you guys are not really tuning in for the you know, opening the tab without watching it also counts as you not watching it. So like, I guess that's one thing. Maybe it's just a big coincidence, but I'm not gonna dwell into it any further, because there's no answer until I can actually see it from other people to see if they actually get their ads held back by Twitch. Pesta missing on 50 cents a month. Enough to buy a can of Coke. I like Coke, guys. No, you guys are holding back my 50 cents on Coke. No! Give me back my money.
Of course. It's not like I've ever gone toe-to-toe with a rapture before. This is all new to me. So, yeah. I'm nervous. A little scared, even.
A little scared. Twitch doesn't want ads on Pesta's porn stream. Shook.
But I
How
know
dare
that those
they?
emotions are all temporary, because nothing in this world lasts forever. All this tension and anxiety will fade into nothing with time, as we get used to this sort of thing.
Today I gotta hit the gym as well. The military vehicle screeches to a stop.
Looks like we've arrived.
We've arrived at the target point. Everyone, move to your positions.
Oh wait, it's Doban. Oh my god, I remember this voice now. It's Saddam Hussein. It's fucking Saddam Hussein.
Roger. Now then, guess it's time for us to head out.
Oh my god, Doban sounds like a stutter.
We've successfully infiltrated the building and confirmed the target. I've got a visual on 20 ground-type raptures. If we descend from the building, we'll make contact with a group of raptures.
Then get in there and defeat them.
Roger.
The resounding thud of footsteps echoes out, along with great vibrations of the earth. Before them stand the cold, piercing gaze of an emotionless killing machine. It is far more massive and threatening than anything any of them has seen in the simulations. Everyone holds their breath in terror. No one dares take the plunge into the rapture lair.
You're telling me they want us to jump down there and start hacking away with just swords instead of proper firearms?
The panic-stricken voice of one of the Nikkes rings out, filling everyone else with ever-increasing dread. The atmosphere is uneasy, restless, tense. Scarlet feels like her feet are being weighed down with concrete blocks.
Really? Personally, I think a sword is preferable to a gun in this situation.
Base. Rose, the only one who is willing to start a fistfight with raptures. Guys, if you have the time, check the CG for codename Sisk. CG for codename Cedar. Cedar. Gotta say, it got potential. Glad you will. I have physical therapy and need a nap. Going to the gym later because I don't have anything else to do, and I feel like I'm at my wits' end when it comes to certain things. You know, it's like, dude, let's be real. It's not like it's all rainbow and sunshine, right? I think about things, but I guess I can ease it by going to the gym and hang out with my friend. So yeah, because yesterday he was going out with his girlfriend, so we didn't do the gymming. Today we will. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. You know, it's funny. It's funny when some people mention here that when my mom told me that I could try and do a partnership with brands and start selling physical items, right? Because I can promote their products out there. Some people over here told that I was going for drop shipping. Funny. But I would never do drop shipping, right? I would never do drop shipping. Drop shipping is kind of scummy, and it's like at this point people would already know what drop shipping looks like. You know, getting cheap, getting items for cheap on Temu sites and then try to resell them at higher prices, right? It's like everybody knows the drill. Nobody is stupid anymore. I'm glad the internet is smarter with this one, because like as a kid, right? I used to see a lot of my friends. That this is back in high school, by the way. Back in high school and secondary. Some of the kids, they got a lot of money, and I was wondering. These? Yeah, some of my peers back in secondary school, they had a lot of money, and I was wondering why. Until I realized that they were doing a back then I almost got robbed into a pyramid scheme, even really bad, you know, really bad. But like that's all in the past now. But basically they were doing drop shipping and they got a lot of money from it, and I was like, damn, how did you guys get a lot of money? And yeah, that happened. They did drop shipping. I mean, drop shipping, like you do short term, you might get a little bit of money out of it. But you go for you go longer on those. You go for longer. Sorry, you stick with it for a few years, and then you start to see your problem, right? People start having problems with your products when they break down easily, and like the quality is so low, and then they stop buying shit from you, and then you have to find a way to entice more people into buying your stuff, and it just eats back at you, basically. You try to do a pyramid scheme, or like you try to do drop shipping, and then it starts biting back at you when you know that you're like, you know, nothing is good, right? Good, fast, and cheap at the same time. You go for two things, and then you have to sacrifice the other. Yeah. Some of those kids I knew, they got rich quickly, and I was wondering why. And later on in life, right? Like right now, when I heard about those same kids from the people I know, and they basically were saying that like these people are struggling right now because they kept doing drop shipping, and they try to keep doing it to no avail, even to the point that they had to take a loan to try and get more products and try to push it out there to trick other people into buying it. Yeah. Now I know that they made a quick buck with dropshipping and pyramid scheme, but they were too greedy to give it up early. And it kind of went bad for them. Yeah. Need to entice people? Just hire Big Booba skimpy promoter girl. That's what they do with gambling sites right now. What the hell crashed? Like, nobody's stupid anymore. Our parents are susceptible to that kind of scam. Back in uni, one of my friends was really into crypto. He got like 15 people to invest in Terra Luna. It basically crashed from $150 to like 0.000005 or something. Jesus, that's less than a cent, bro. The thing about coming into easy money is that you need to get satisfied real quick and invested in safe mechanisms. The thing is that quick money also means you can lose money quickly as well. It's like, and usually it involves a scam where you can you scam people out of their money and you just get quick buck without any work. There's nothing called quick money without involving a lot of work in it. Yeah. It's like we're talking about, for example, like a little bit off tangent, but like it's like when you hire someone to do a risky job and then you have to pay a lot of money because not many people are willing to do a job like climbing electric poles that are dozens of meters on the ground, right? Dozens of meters off the ground, and they have to climb to the top and try to do maintenance once every few months. Those jobs pay a lot of money, but not everyone has the will and the balls of steel to do it. So yeah, those jobs are basically easy money, but the risk involved, not worth it. Easy money isn't safe. Easy money is either unsafe or it's a scam. So like, yeah, it's. I don't know how to formulate this argument in the most concise ways, but I'm glad that you guys understand what I'm trying to say. Yeah. So like, back to the story of those kids, right? They got into massive debts. They tried to spin. They tried to borrow some more money to try and spin things around, but failed to do so, and now they're in big trouble. So like, yeah, easy money. Without any setbacks, I don't think so. Well, I just hope for the best, really. I just hope for the best for them, because I know that even though I'm not making much money right now, I know that the money is safe with me, and it's not going anywhere unless I'm so stupid that I leak the my bank account info to some other people, and then yeah, that's gonna be my own problem. But like, yeah, easy money without a catch. It doesn't exist. There is quick money without work. It just takes luck to luck. Oh, doing lottery, yeah. Someone I knew from MMORPG days invested in GameStop and made it big because he was a WSB fan. GameStop is still existing, and that's quite funny. GameStop is all about doing physical media, right? People are going away from physical media to go to get at the convenience of digital media. I don't know. Drawing for pets sounds very risky, yet I do for free. Wow, thank you, Ladia. Ladia is so real, so true. That's why Ladia is such a good artist. Guys, commission Ladia, and she make good art for you. Yes, I can trust. You can trust her. Oh, I cannot. Let me think for a second. I cannot formulate my words. I cannot speak in a concise manner. Every time I speak, it's like 2 minutes of talking and then another minute to think about what I'm trying to say. It's like I'm stuttering on my own words, bro. Really funny. GameStop also roasting PS Move. PlayStation are idiots. PlayStation executives are idiots with how they're trying to remove physical media completely, and then they tell people to suck it up. Like, if they want to change, might as well do it gradually. No. They just announced the removal of physical media, right? Starting from sometimes, and then they just tell people to suck it up, right? I don't know. They handled it poorly. That's my stance on it. Like, if they even try, if they're trying to do this, like, they are doing it poorly. They don't even think about the consequences of, like, telling people to fuck off, and, you know, like, if you don't want to do it, then just don't buy our games. Like, no, don't commission me, please. I'm busy enough. GameStop would die likely. It just researches at times due to memes. I'm gonna be real. PlayStation removing physical is gonna stick. It's because people are stupid and will not stop buying. It's like Nintendo dick riders when they get a new game, even though it's half-assed, and they play it and they fucking glaze it, and then when people actually point out how half-assed the game is made, they start biting at other people and they say like, you don't have money, you're just a hater, you don't know what you're doing, you like pirating games, right? You don't want to pay $80 for a standard version of a game. Yeah, fuck you. Like, you don't pay any money for the games that you don't get to speak. But you know, viewing some of the games made by Nintendo objectively, actually, I mean Game Freak, some Pokemon games, right, are so half-assed. It's so hard to ignore the obvious flaws made by those games. Yeah, half-assed games, half-assed Pokemon games made by Game Freak, which is under the control of Nintendo. And then when people point that shit out, these people screech. These people screech and they say that like, you like playing Power World. You love playing slop. Copyright slop. You hate original stuff. Like, you don't get to say anything. You suck at enjoying games and all that. It's like you look at Power World. My problem with Nintendo, with Game Freak and Nintendo in general is that when they see a competitor that makes a better game than them, they don't exactly try to improve their games to give a fair competition against other game devs, right? They just try to sue those companies into oblivion. Nintendo basically does this thing where they pour in a lot of money and they hire the best lawyers ever in order to file lawsuits and try to bankrupt their opponents, right? Because they have a lot of money. They don't care if the lawsuits are gonna go for like months on end. Like the thing with Pocket Pair right now, it's going months on end. They don't care about that. They just want to keep pushing until the other side concedes. And again, because they have a lot of money, right? Multi-billion-dollar company, they can easily go for the lawsuits, like for as long as they can, until the other side, like they run out of gas and they concede, right? And then Nintendo doing shit like patenting things like game mechanics and the most ridiculous things ever. And I'm like, man, it sure is a free market. Yeah, Nintendo's free to file a lawsuit against everyone they deem a threat, and there's nothing anyone else can do about it. Funny thing though is that some of Nintendo's recent patents got rejected by the patent company because they thought it was unreasonable to try and patent some of these ideas that Nintendo proposed, such as like I don't remember the recent ones that got rejected for patenting, but it basically involves game mechanics basically, and then the company just said, sorry, the patent department, how do I say it? They just said that this is unreasonable, we cannot go with this. So yeah, another W or two for Pocket Pair for basically doing nothing. Found something out BattleTech mechs aren't really suited for chibi art. BattleTech mechs, I mean they're robots. You can make chibi versions out of it. I mean that is if you're maybe, yeah. It's just the question of whether or not you're willing to make a smaller version of a robot. Nintendo pours money into suing people and lose each time. Even the JP patent branch brings up Pokemon generations to make Nintendo shove their fists of power up their own ass. How you doing, Rosax? Welcome in. It's been a while, Rosax. Are you doing well today, Rosax? Are you having fun today? I mean, are you at work right now, Rosax? Are you busy? But I'm glad to see you here, Rosax. Welcome in. And yes, Rosax has a point. Let me go ahead and look up that okay, Nintendo patents getting rejected, right? Nintendo patents. Oh, patents. Rejected. Because this one is the reason. Yeah. Nintendo's patent rejected over... I keep going off tangent with this one. Let me see if I can open this. I am banned. I am banned from reading game rants, bro. Okay, I can only open this one. Hold on. We'll open this one. There we go. Even Japan's patent officials seem exhausted with Nintendo's antics as they refuse its absurd defense of a rejected Pokemon patent. And this is in context of how patents in Japan work in ridiculous ways, right? Nintendo sue Pocket Pair in Japan because they know that if they pulled up this shit in the US, their patents would be strike down immediately. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Like this one. One of the number of patent applications the company has submitted in an attempt to secure ownership over systems related to Pokemon catching, battling, and riding. While the publisher has successfully been granted some of those patents, like those cited in its ongoing legal dispute with Power developer Pocket Pair, JPO sent a notice of refusal for one of the application in April 2026. I cannot read. I need translation for this. I don't have to. Can I translate to English? Is this the one? Something cannot be patented if it doesn't demonstrate an inventive step, indicating it wouldn't be obvious for other practitioners in the relevant field. And the JPO examiner found that the Pokemon mechanics that the application described were too similar to prior art or pre-existing works. So yeah, like some of their patents already got rejected because it's so ridiculous even for the patent offices in Japan. Too base for the game rant. Even in the US, it wouldn't be struck immediately. I think the fact this became mainstream is what helped the decision. US accidentally approved the patent and immediately fixed it. Really? I didn't know about that. Also because how broad the patent was, ended up firing not just Power, but also so many other games. And it's like it's like one of the patents they try to go for is the monster catching thing, right? Where a sphere is involved and it's thrown at the monsters in order to capture them, right? And there's a chance you can capture the monsters or not, depending on the game mechanics. But like that's one of the things that Nintendo tried to patent, and that's why Pocket Pair removed that function. Remove the sphere throwing. I think, yeah, if I remember, they removed the sphere throwing. They changed it to something simpler. But I don't remember what it was because I really remember that one. Like, they got an update on Power and I played the game and I was like, what the fuck? They removed the sphere throwing. I don't know what they removed. They really fixed. There was an update. I remember they removed the sphere throwing for a while. Humans have been riding horses for 5,000 years. Monster Quest, yeah. If Nintendo did this shit to Pocket Pair, Shin Megami Tensei would have all the rights to just sue Nintendo in the same way, and there's nothing they can do about it. Let me just say, Nintendo tried to sue a market store called Mario some years ago because of the name. The owner went to court and laid out that the store is family owned as the last name is Mario. Oh, I heard about that one. That one's funny. So yeah, Nintendo getting L sometimes is funny. It's funny. Funny. Pocket pair remove nothing. Yeah, they do have sphere Gatling guns now though. It's still there. So, but like there wasn't. If we're talking about right now, then maybe after fully launching the game, like in 1.0 right now. I mean, Power is in 1.0 right now. Power is in 1.0. So they might have reverted that change. But here, I'm gonna look up the. I keep talking shit right now, and I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Oh my god. I've been talking for the past. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me reset that. Let me reset the time to 7:30. 7:30. Because like I have been talking for the past half an hour. Here. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, this is the one I'm talking about. Oh, right. The part where you throw out the ball to summon your pal. This is the part where they removed. Yeah, I remember something, but I just remember the wrong one. But they did remove the pal sphere being thrown out to summon the pals. That's what they removed. That's what they removed in response to the lawsuit going on. And this is like last year's December last year. Actually, no, it was 2 years ago. Jesus, 2 years ago. Holy shit. Oh no, nice reset time. It's over. Nintendo can only target the old version of Power, which doesn't exist. Mostly dev teams, artists are innocent. Yeah. But they did remove something regarding throwing spheres out, and now I remember they removed the ability for you to throw out the sphere to summon the pal, because I know that there was something removed regarding the pal sphere, but I didn't remember which one. And then I remember when I was playing the game during a sudden update, my pals got summoned immediately without me throwing out the sphere with the pal in it. And this is after they got a lawsuit from Nintendo. Yeah, like this one. They really did remove something. I don't know if they brought this. They don't mind. Ready? I don't know if they brought this back, but this really happened. To be fair, the new way of summoning is way cooler, like the current one. But yeah, the point is they removed this in response to the lawsuit, because Nintendo actually patented that, and I think they succeeded. They succeeded in patenting one of the mechanics where you spawn out a pal. You spawn out a monster by throwing out the container. Yeah, Pokemon, right? Pokemon does that. They throw out the Pokeball, and they summon the Pokemon. Power removed that in response to the lawsuit. But anyway, yeah, I fucking hate Nintendo. I fucking hate Nintendo. How do we even come to Nintendo in the first place? Jesus, I've been, dude. We're doing Nikke right now. I don't know how the fuck we went from this to Art Nights. Jesus, I am so easily distracted. All right, back to this event. I'm gonna need to finish this event before today's stream ends.
With a gun, you fire
ADHD,
a bullet.
you love to run.
And that's
I love to
all
run.
there is to it. But for us, even if our swing isn't true,
Yeah,
we'll
sidetrack.
still do some damage.
You know what I'm gonna
Smell
do? Smells like a conversation that goes off track.
Rose?
Also, a sword is way cooler than a gun anyway. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I believe. What was I gonna say? This procs me to think of a session where I'll be doing. You know what we're gonna be doing? Actually no. Actually no. This is probably dumb, but like I was thinking about like a session where we just talk about a bunch of things and then we just, because I know that I keep getting sidetracked, I'm just gonna sidetrack until I cannot do it anymore. But that is just chatting with extra steps. So like now that I think about it, right, it's not really original. It's not really original, and I don't think anyone's gonna be interested in that. Yeah. That's why you are an easy target. Yeah, true. But yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but then I don't know if it's gonna be like just chatting, but with ADHD. Rose leaps down into the midst of the rapture horde. Rose? As she plummets towards the ground, she begins swinging her sword at the raptures. In the blink of an eye, several raptures collapse to the ground. Nice.
They're not much of a challenge. Scarlet, don't tell me these things have got you nervous. If you can't cut up this cannon fodder, how do you ever expect to defeat me?
Rage baited. Rage baited.
Who are you calling nervous?
Scarlet stands up and leaps towards the raptures, to which Rose is currently laying waste. The blade cleaves through the raptures like a hot knife through butter. Their movements are repetitive, just like those she saw in the simulations. Their gaze, the positions of their cores. Scarlet is able to act almost instinctively as she works her way through the horde. Without thinking, she knows exactly where to strike the enemy, how to neutralize them entirely. Yeah! That's so funny! She sounds like a gremlin. Yeah! We've been here for an hour of yap. Think anything will work. She can do it. She can cut them. No longer do the raptures seem so frightening. It will work because I love sidetracking. Random bullshit go. Oh, okay. Okay, how about this? How about this for a session? You guys give me a topic and I'll try to look at it and I'll try to make the most out of it during the span of our session. No, I'm thinking of something that we can do as a challenge. No. I mean, like doing proper research and all that. No, I'm thinking, but I'm looking at Scarlet's massive boost right now. But yeah, still brainstorming about the ideas we can do for a change on this channel. I mean, there's not much else to do anyway. Anyway, gonna move on. Maybe I'm just gonna try to wrap up this event. Scarlet's blade bisects the rapture's quarter.
Phew, 'twas but a bagatelle.
Right.
These raptures cleave just as well as anything else we have encountered. Don't be afraid, everyone, and come before I claim all your shares.
Rage baited. Rose managed to rage bait Scarlet into fighting the raptures. Whether or not this sonorous war cry reached her comrades, Scarlet does not recall. However, what she does remember is how everyone shook themselves free from the fetters of fear which held them, and together ventured forth, and swung their swords through endless raptures. And so it came to pass that her first mission, for which there had been decidedly low expectations, became a resounding success, with an unprecedented absence of casualties on their ends. Causalities on their ends. Causalities? Isn't that what's supposed to be casualty?
I won't let anyone ruin our
Number 6 would be the Goon. Oh? Ow, you're doing Neminu? Welcome in. I am so sorry that the YouTube chat is very barren. There's no one over there anyway.
Just a moment.
No.
Let me brush off this.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's supposed to be the first one. It's supposed to be the first one? Wait, what are we talking about again?
See?
Oh my god, I don't even remember what I said. What did I say again? Oh, causalities. Oh, it's supposed to be causalities? Oh. Causality versus casualty. Causality refers to cause and effect, while casualty refers to a person hurt or killed. Yeah. Causality is casualty. I am messed up right now. I think I had to do a double take on that line. Casualties. Correlation between balding and ADHD. Shut up, Mr. Chairman. Okay, thank you. Okay, I am not hallucinating. The Melee Squad was deployed on countless missions. Yeah. She tried to breathe. The Rapture course shatters to pieces.
All nearby Raptures eliminated.
All right, I'll make the report. Reporting in. We have eliminated all the Raptures previously occupying this station.
Wow, Melis was so good.
And have recaptured the 29th base of the United Forces of Humanity.
The bodies have been designed to be more nimble than that of other mass-produced Nikkes, allowing them to infiltrate and recapture key facilities which had fallen under Rapture control.
Ew, check that out. Disgusting.
Disgusting. Rose when she looked at a gooner. Rose when she has a quick glance at a gooner.
Ew, check that out. Disgusting.
I am disgusting!
Is that really a machine?
Hark! Perchance thou could spend less
Rose when
time
you stare at lights.
pontificating and more
Good
time
morning.
slicing?
Patience, my dear sister.
Patience.
I assure you that whatever needs killing will meet its rightful end.
Bye. Rose swings the sword, bisecting the Raptures. Really, I cannot stop looking at Rose's thigh though.
In order to truly excel at the art of cutting, one must have a calm mind.
Similar to other Nikkes, they witnessed a succession of successful missions, defeating numerous Rapture hordes. Along with numerous accomplishments, however, there were also sacrifices. Scarlet gazes at her fallen comrade lying on the ground.
I don't think she'll make it. She sustained cranial damage.
Cranial damage. Brain damage!
She is beyond saving.
End her misery, now.
I see. I will request a coffin for her to be transported back to the base.
Very well.
Their many accomplishments also brought forth an equal amount of positive changes.
So our squad is officially being instituted?
Correct. It's surprising, honestly.
Doban is stuttering.
What benefits shall we receive from formally becoming a squad?
We'll be able to manage our squad more sustainably. And we'll also be able to request official support from other squads.
None of these things seem particularly noteworthy to me.
What do you mean? We're making a name for ourselves.
True.
Practically speaking, the quality and quantity of our equipment will no doubt increase.
That is more to my liking.
Speaking of which, when are our additional supplies meant to come in?
Damn it. What are the higher-ups thinking?
Commander?
Huh? Did you say something?
Yeah.
I told you, don't call me Commander. Refer to me by my actual rank.
Yes, Lieutenant. I was asking when our additional supplies were due to arrive. They've been delayed for—
What do you expect? Everything's going to hell in a handbasket, so you can hardly be surprised at the fact our supplies are slow to show up.
Ah, I see.
So you all need to bust your asses, you hear me?
Hey, Doban's rude.
That way, we'll make a name for ourselves and receive supplies without any issues.
Very well. I will do that.
As the missions became increasingly more difficult, so did the bonds between the Nikkes and the squad become closer.
Let's see. It's getting late. The sun is starting to set. I'm not so sure if heading back to the base is a good idea.
What say ye about yonder building?
Scarlet points to a partially collapsed building.
I think 'twould make a most sufficient dwelling for the evening.
Sounds good to me. We can camp out here for the night.
I'm still waiting for the death, by the way. the sad
Here we go.
story. It's funny how I approach these stories. It's like it's supposed to be a sad moment for all of us, right? I really cannot help myself but making fun of it. Because it's gonna be lighter that way. Like, it's really sad. But you know, she still goes out with that bakery.
Come on.
So I'm
let's
like,
go enjoy
it's
the
like,
rest of our
wasted
vacation.
opportunity. It's over. Scarlet sits near the window, keeping watch. Occasionally, she glances back at the others, who are laughing and chatting amongst themselves.
It's peaceful out here.
It's nice, isn't it? This sense of peace.
Peace, the sense of peace.
It's too peaceful. I worry that the others have forgotten that we are on a mission.
It's too peaceful.
Relax. Everyone's been running themselves ragged as of late. There's nothing wrong with enjoying a moment
Spoiler
of
alert,
peace and
Rose dies in
quiet.
Avengers Endgame. No! Spoiler in my chat? It's over. It's over, Bomb. Your chatting privilege is gone for 10 minutes. I'm sorry. It has to be done. No, seriously, Matt. Don't tell me. Sometimes I joke about things, right? And my mods really actually took it seriously. No! That's the boat. Oh, now that's it. That's it. That's it. Privilege. Privilege. Gone. Privilege gone.
Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant.
Your response to mod abuse is calling me bold? The audacity on this man.
I know that. I know how much you care about us. You're scared that if we let down our guard, we'll get hurt. Don't worry. So long as you're on guard, we'll be just fine.
And Scarlet's being on guard does not save her sister from being brutally cut down.
Besides, even though everyone may look like they're carousing about casually, they all still have their swords on them. So cut them a little slack.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, right?
This is a rare opportunity for us to properly relax.
I checked out a can of Monster and I still feel tired for some reason. I'm
Very
probably going through a caffeine crash right now, but I just don't really see it immediately.
With that being said, I got you a little something for being such a hard little worker while everyone else is
Bully.
having fun.
No, wait, stop bullying! No! Message deleted. Can bully the non-privileged flavor freely? No, Settlers, you cannot do that. That's not nice of you.
Ta-da!
Only I get to bully them. Yeah, only I get to bully the non-privileged in my chat. Rose produces 2 small cups from her pouch.
Where did you get those?
They came with the last shipment of supplies.
Scarlet lifts up a bottle of alcohol. So that's where she got the alcoholism from. Her own sister.
I thought we could have a little drink together.
Drunkards.
Alcohol? Hath thine mind gone to ruin?
Have thy mind gone to ruin?
Drinking during a mission?
I also find it interesting that Rose did not pick up the habit of speaking like Scarlet. You know, like the Shakespearean kind of style. Yeah, Rose speaking normally, it's kind of weird to me. Like she doesn't use fancy Shakespearean dialect, and like she speaks normally. So Scarlet is basically the odd one out here.
Why not?
You gave away that right by taking away the privileges. Oh wow, how could you say that? Inside you there are 2 wolves. One is drinking on the weekend, the other is drinking during weeknights. You are an alcoholic. There are 2 wolves inside me. Both are lesbians.
Just one little drink.
One little drink that's gonna stick to her forever.
You really think one drink is gonna get us drunk?
No, but
Don't be such a sourpuss. Come on.
Sourpuss. Rose fills a glass and hands it to Scarlet. After some hesitation, Scarlet grabs a glass.
Bottoms up. That smells nice.
Drunk.
Is that rosé?
Rose. Blech.
What's wrong? Doesn't agree with you?
bitter.
Huh?
I said it's bitter. How could you enjoy such a vile concoction?
You know, drinking alcohol is like an acquired taste. The first time somebody drinks alcohol, they will be like, yeah. And why is it so bitter? You drink wine? Wine might be bitter, and it is spicy as well. You drink beer, it's kind of bitter, and then it's gonna be fragrant. Yeah, acquired taste. And then once you get the hang of the alcohol, you're drinking it not just for the taste, right? But for taking the edge off yourself. It's like, oh my god, I'm feeling drunk. It feels nice. There is an island of Lesbos in Greece. The citizens of Lesbos are called lesbians. Therefore, male lesbians can exist. The island of Lesbos.
I thought it was fine.
I refuse to drink any more of this wicked brew.
Suit yourself. More for me. Say, did we ever drink together when we were human?
Not sure. All I recall is that we were sisters.
It's interesting, isn't it?
Their minds got white, no.
How do you figure that's the only thing that we both remember, from what I've observed? Unless you're a Grimm's bottle, you either have no memories at all, or you remember everything.
I suppose it was a particularly indelible memory for both of us. Perhaps I convinced myself to never forget my sister, even in death.
It's kind of tragic, you know, because like in order to become a Nikke, they have to biologically die as a human. If they don't die, how are they supposed to transfer the brain from the human body to the Nikke version? Yeah. And in the process of becoming a Nikke, some memories can be retained, or if the company wants it, they can delete the memories entirely, or like keeping them as needed, like for the custom-made models, like the goddess one.
Really? We got along so well that we never forgot each other. Or we got on each other's nerves so much that we couldn't forget.
The word lesbian comes from the ancient Greek poet Sappho. She was writing homoerotic poetry after and lived on Lesbos. Lesbians used to be homosexual in Greece, and the lesbian the femme homos claim it as their own. It's over, guys. Another word ruined by women. Is that the one for Gesbos, Besbos, and Testbos, and others? Weird, since nowadays doctors verify if the brain died to check if the patient died, since heart can be restarted. Yeah, that's why a brain deaf. If the heart still beats, the patient's still alive, even though they're in a vegetative state. And being in a vegetative state is horrible. Why'd you say that? I mean, I don't know if their consciousness is still somewhere in that dead brain, but like, dead brain death is considered medical death. But it's not really true death until the heart stops beating. I mean, I know that one because because some doctors told me that. Yeah, and I learned that from my years in college. I mean, it's not top tier. It's not top secret. It's not top tier knowledge or anything. But like, yeah, the brain is dead, but the heart still beats. Then the body is still technically alive. So, yeah, but when it comes to organ donation, for example, organ harvesting, medical death is basically pure game. If no one is there to stop the doctors, they will just go ahead and euthanize the patient in order to collect the organs. People who were comatose say it was like sleeping for years with dreams and all. Comatose, sleeping for years, but I'm not sure what the difference is between being in a coma and having a brain death, because at least people come back from having a coma. Yeah. Brain death, not so much. Nobody has ever come back from being brain dead. It's like the brain is dead. It's over. Yeah, it's over. It's gone. One of my cousins, who would actually be my age right now, there were some complications when she was born, and she was born brain dead, basically. Yeah. Poor thing was taken care of by my uncle and my aunt, and they took care of her for like 10 years, I think, before she died. Because like, you know, you're in a vegetative state. You don't know how to breathe. You don't know how to breathe. You don't know how to eat. drink, or like you don't even know how to function. Yeah, you don't know how to go through bodily functions properly. Then, and that is assuming that you is there to even begin with. Yeah. She died like when I was in grade school. So yeah, it's whatever. It's like, yeah, there's a case in my family, so I know that kind of feeling. I mean, I cannot understand the idea of like having your kid being brain dead and then you have to take care of them until their bodies cannot function anymore. But like, it's really sad. Sounds horrible. Yeah, it's a very bleak thing. But there's a good thing in that she didn't suffer much. It's not like, the thing is that it's not like she had any idea in the first place. Because yeah, she was born, and then complications happened, and she got brain death. So she didn't exist in the first place, I would say. Yeah. If there's no consciousness, can you consider that a living human after all? But I mean, her body still lived for like 10 years before her respiratory system basically stops working. So, yeah. Uncle passed away recently and he was on life support. My condolences. Watching the human body just go like that. My uncle also got into the same situation. He got a stroke and he got a brain hemorrhage. And boy, you know when you got a brain hemorrhage, it's just really it's really dangerous. Usually when someone comes back alive from a brain hemorrhage, the best case scenario is that their body gets paralyzed to some degree. My uncle got a stroke because he's got health problems, right? He got a stroke once. And it nearly killed him, but we thought it was fine. We thought it was fine because it's nothing major, but like he still got some paralyzed. He's got some paralysis. But yeah, the second stroke and he was gone. He was put on life support for like 2 months before the family decided that every time his body started having reactions, right, like jittering and mouth twitching and all that, like his arms even moved for a little bit, but doctor said it was just reflexes on his body. His brain after the second stroke was basically dead. Brain hemorrhage, oh no, that gone. Yeah, sorry. Brain hemorrhage was the reason why my uncle got a stroke. Sorry. I mean like got a brain got a blood clot. Blood clot in the brain. Blood cannot go through the rest of the brain and then it caused a brain hemorrhage and then he got a stroke. Yeah. It is what it is. But yeah, 2 weeks. I guess 2 weeks? A month on life support. But yeah, it is what it is.
Either way is fine.
Anyway, moving on. What am I even talking about? Guys, we're not here to talk about sad stuff. We're here to talk about the goons, the boobies and the booties, and how much I'm drooling over Scarlet right now. My grief with my grandmother with Alzheimer's dying was weird too, because I accepted she's gone moment she needed a wheelchair and forgot most people. So news of her death were actually happy to me. I mean, yeah, it's... People process grief in different ways. Some people cry, some people just, you know, they cannot show any emotions. Because like the brains to process the loss of somebody close to them, and then you know there's some people who are happy not because they hate the person, but it's because you know the suffering ends for the one who is going through all of that right now. But yeah, again, I am not really someone who should be here to console other people. Because I don't really mince my words. Sometimes I just say things as they are. So yeah, it's like whenever it comes to this, it's just like I tell myself to suck it up, and you know what happens. Yeah. Many things have happened over the past 5 years for me, and it's like sometimes I feel like, you know, if when things happen, you just deal with it, you know. Yeah, but like my condolences to both of you, right? For what happened. Yeah, my sincerest apologies. To avoid stroke, don't smoke and watch your body weight. You know, yeah, because of that, I feel like, yeah, I'm heading to the gym so I can be fit, or at least, you know, exercise so that I don't run into problems like this. At least, I'm trying to make sure that I'll die of old age and not any health complications that's gonna hurt me and my family later on. Yeah, let's move on from this topic. It's kind of fucking me up. Yeah, I'm here for the porn, not for the feelings. Gooning when I'm largely against porn. No, it's over, Mr. Chairman. I guess you cannot be here. We're gooning. Rose finishes the rest of her glass, then lies down on the ground.
Follow the wind, follow the clouds, follow your heart. That is the life I wish to lead.
Where's that from?
Nowhere. Consider it my plans for the future.
Not the most poetic of plans.
When I asked everyone what they would do when the war ended, one person said she would lie in bed for a week. Another said she would boil an entire pot of soup and gulp it all down. Someone else said she would take the time to read all the comics that she wanted. Oh, right. There was another one.
Yes, strength, the biggest factor towards longevity is high muscle mass. Muscle loss in an old age is a big factor towards diabetes prevented by exercise.
Someone wanted our squad
Be like those
to become really famous.
Be like those Chinese elders where they go out at 4 in the morning, right? And they start doing Tai Chi, where it looks like they're slowly banging the air or something. It's like they put their hands out and then they push their hips forward. It's like there are some moves that are really questionable to look at. I mean, either that or sword dancing. Yeah, doing Tai Chi. I mean, it's really good exercise for the old people, but like sometimes it's so funny I cannot help but laughing at it. What do you mean, like what do you mean are you moving your hips back and forth like that? Like, no, legit. And some of the moves is like it's like you're stroking the air. Like I don't know how many times I have looked at that and I just kept laughing because my brain is so dirty. But it's how my father is skinny and type 2. Jesus. Those Chinese elders do things that keep them healthy at 90. Yeah, such as Tai Chi.
What foolhardy dreams.
Someone wanted our SWAT to become really famous and go on a mission together with the goddess SWAT. You know what? That's foreshadowing.
In this day and age, a lot of people share that same.
Hey, have you guys
aspiration.
just ever eaten a frozen 2.2x4 piece of milk and eating it like ice cream?
Since everything else seems so
I'm gonna get
now.
intense diarrhea if I eat something like that.
Dreaming of joining the goddess squad is the next best thing. What about you, Scarlet?
What about me?
Oh, it's hot.
What do you want to do?
Well, I wish to spar with you without any armor.
Huh? Spar with me without any armor? That's your great dream for the future? If you ask me, I think that's the silliest dream of them all.
True. Oh my god. Fighting your sister without any armor? Oh my god. Two Nikkes fighting each other naked. Whoa! Gay sex? No, in my hetero slop. Not. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. I'm asking for I'm asking for Yuri stuff in here. No. Too gooning. It's too much white people food.
I suppose I realize.
Yeah, I cannot tolerate a lack of toes. You know, if you guys don't have toes, out of here. I'm sorry, I cannot stand the lack of toes. Yeah.
See, that's what happens when all other dreams seem out of reach.
Gentle breeze blows through the night air. Behind them, the laughter of the SWAT mates can be heard.
This is nice. Next time, let's invite them to drink together with us.
Drink now.
What is this sudden obsession with spirits?
It's nice sharing a drink with others. I just want to share this feeling with everyone else. Oh, I've got it. How about we enjoy a drink while watching the sunrise on New Year's Eve? Consider it a team-building exercise. It could also act as a nice reward to everyone for how hard they've been working this past year.
Surely that
Jealousy,
New Year's
please.
Eve session is gonna... Yeah, surely that New Year's Eve sightseeing is not gonna go wrong in any way whatsoever.
I spotted some good alcohol in the supply box. It'll
Rose,
taste
you
even
alcoholic.
better after it's aged a few
That's
more
unfortunate,
months.
good.
If anything, it would probably turn bitter.
I don't really like cheese anyway. I don't like cheese even when I was going to the US. Cheese... Some cheese tastes nice. It's like cheese in cheesecakes. They taste sweet, right? And sweet and creamy. I like that. But cheese as a whole, it's like they eat Cheez-Its and all that. They eat cheese as a snack. A fucking cheese stick as a snack. I cannot eat that shit. Who the fuck is brave enough to eat that shit besides the Americans? They eat cheese as snacks, bro. Holy shit! Like, I actually tried that once and it was worse than a Taco Tuesday. Because I cannot tolerate a lack of toes, you know? You know, like I cannot tolerate that. So like if I touch those dairy products, I will definitely have a blasting day. And like literally. That night, all the Nikkes reminisced about their past, created new memories that would last, and laughed together. Wait, her voice is in Arknights too. I know her. Mr. Zere knows? Wait, who is that? I never noticed the voices actually. I mean, also because I don't really play Arknights and Ian voices. A lot of main story in JPW's Moon, we're talking to Kyle. Why are you so weak against milk, Pesta? You bring shame because I hate milk. After walking for about 2 hours, we have arrived at the clearing on the hill.
Here we are.
Here we are.
This is the place which shall grant us unsurpassed views of the sunrise.
I like the Ochi Scarlet. I like the current Scarlet more. Right here.
Yes, there is no better place to take in the sunrise with a drink in hand.
Scarlet sits down on a large flat rock nearby.
Such nice and cool weather we're having. Come, sit here, my lord.
My lord.
You must be tired from all the walking.
Sit beside her now. I suppose I am. I walk over to Scarlet and sit next to her on a rock.
I've already dispatched any potential foes that would disrupt us. All we have to do now is to wait for the sun to come up and look forward to the new year.
Sitting next to a hag? A drunk hag. Scarlet takes something out of her bag.
Ta-da!
Wow. Scarlet places a bottle of sake and 2 sake cups on the rock. Based alcoholic. When did you decide to bring these?
'Twas part of the plan from the start.
Whoa, cheese hater? Yeah, I hate cheese. Chad, we should give Pez a real aged cheese so we can try real cheese. You guys would have to send me the cheese through the mail and through the customs into my country. It will be really funny. No, but like no one, please, none of you pay any cheese for me. I don't like cheese.
If I did not chance upon thee...
No, I actually cannot eat cheese. It's gonna hurt my stomach so much.
I intended to come here
Drinking
by
milk
myself.
already causes me a lot of issues, let alone something like cheese. Forgive him, he's Asian. What the fuck? He must enjoy cheese and shit himself. Wow, what the fuck? Pez, how about a wheel of Parmesan cheese? That thing will definitely be stolen at the customs. I suggest you guys not sending that through the customs over here. They will definitely steal that. Mainly Pez at the wheel of French stank the Lafayette cheese. I heard about the tales of Karsuma. Okay, why? I've heard of the tales of a kind of cheese called Karsumazu. Italian cheese, right? Infested with live maggots. If I just eat a little bit of that, I'm gonna be having straight diarrhea for 2 days straight. I don't know how people can eat that shit. Dude, Karsumazu, and I see how they make it, I'm like, damn. You really eat this shit? It's fucking MAGA shit. They basically say they let cheese flies infest the cheese with maggots, and maggots eat the cheese and excrete excrete a flavory, creamy texture. Bro, it's mega shit. You eat mega shit. Some people actually eat the whole maggot and consider it a delicacy. Fucking protein over here. Kazumarzu is Sardinian and illegal even in the EU. Aged cheese doesn't have lactose. But I ate cheese and I still get diarrhea, so what happens then? The bootleg maggot cheese. Very aged cheese should be lactose free. Oh, okay. But it doesn't explain. Okay, maybe because I'm eating plastic cheese. US plastic cheese, it's like a whole piece of cheddar or like Parmesan, and I eat that in a burger, and that still causes me, well, very bad stomach aches. Then why 2 glasses?
Well, whether I drink with 1 or 2 glasses, it makes a little difference.
I want my fantasy is as follows. I want Scarlet to take a chug of that sake bottle and then she gives me the sake mouth to mouth. I know. Insane. I'm gonna ask my future girlfriend to do that. Please give me mouth to mouth. What America has is awful. So what's your point? And massage your bald head. You know what, Lord? That's a good point. Massage my bald head. That fantasy is reversed to Chatterson. No! Reserved. No, Chatterson will not take away my Nikke's. I know he's such a Chad. So you'll continue to have a hot streak.
Pardon?
You're not done with your story, are you?
Oh, that. What makes you think our fortune turned sour?
If things had continued to go well, the Melis one will still be around. You don't want to talk about it. You don't have to.
No, I should finish the story since I brought it up. Continued success. Is such a thing even possible? You were right. With the way this world works, such a thing was impossible. Because life is not that simple.
No, not like this. Oh, random Melis one NPC. Random mass-produced Nikke NPC.
Get a hold of yourself. Dost thou even realize what ye are slashing at? I hate everything. Die. I hate everything.
Whoa there, your imagination is running a little bit wild there.
Everything.
It's fine.
Scarlet.
Rose shakes her head.
I'm so sorry.
On numerous occasions, Rose and Scarlet had to cut down their own comrades who had suffered a mind switch. Ouch.
Bomb installation complete.
Bombs have been installed at all key points.
Hey. Right, okay.
We've got 3 minutes until this building comes tumbling down. Everyone, get out.
Scarlet turns around, and as she takes a step,
Oh.
as if one of her screws had come undone. One of her legs refused to move.
Oh.
Scarlet, what are you doing? We need to get a move on.
You go first.
What are you talking about?
One of my legs isn't cooperating. You go ahead.
A body malfunction at a time like this.
No! A loose screw! Somebody, Princess, carry her out of the building, please! One of the raptors aims his gun barrel at the group.
I thought we had gotten them all.
Everyone, take cover!
Rose grabs Scarlet and rushes forward. The building collapses.
Is everyone okay?
Rose frantically looks around her. This mission consists of 8 personnel. As for how many remained,
7.
the combined setback of hardware malfunctions and the unexpected raptor attack resulted in the death of their squad mates. Scarlet opens the door to the infirmary and comes out.
How is she doing?
Rose shakes her head.
Again?
Her body was completely torn apart.
Jesus.
The impact was so great that her brainwaves aren't registering as strongly as they should, even if she does make it. The chance of her experiencing a mind switch is high. In all likelihood, however, her brain activity will cease entirely before that even happens. We'll miss the window to restore her body.
I see.
Wait, but if Scarlet has already experienced Mind Switch, then why would they worry so much about Snow White getting the first Mind Switch? Because like Overzone, right? It's like everyone was so sad about how Snow White's demeanor changed completely because she got a Mind Switch. But Scarlet over here, she said she experienced multiple instances of Mind Switch.
How's your leg?
Fine. It was just a minor tremor, so I was able to repair it myself.
You know things are getting dire when you have to resort to self-surgery.
Every time we go on a mission, someone dies or gets hurt.
No.
Our bodies weren't made to be as durable as the other Nikkes.
How could they?
So even a single hit can put us down for the count. Plus, since we fight with the enemy up close and personal, we're more susceptible to suffering a mind switch. We are still a variant of the mass-produced model, a prototype, slightly altered for melee combat. We're therefore likely to experience more defects, and thus require more frequent maintenance. Meanwhile, we don't have enough supplies stockpiled to even get us through tomorrow.
So now there's 6 of us.
Yeah, but that's assuming we get the supply shipment.
10 of them, right? Went down to 6.
Everyone has gotten far too battered up during the last mission, and we've been starving for too long. We're fast approaching our limit.
Is there still no word on the shipment?
None.
The lieutenant simply keeps beating the drum about having to complete the mission.
Precisely.
This can't go on. I cannot sit by and watch everyone drop like flies.
I'll talk to the lieutenant again. Once he realizes the gravity of the situation, I'm sure he'll be more sympathetic to our
And
plight.
then she gets disillusioned by the fact that the lieutenant didn't really care about them at all. He just wanted to be promoted to the commander-in-chief.
I'll go with you.
Are you sure?
2 is better than 1, is it not?
True.
If we cause enough of a fuss, even that indolent human will be forced to do something about it.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, do it, bully him.
Okay, let's go.
Bully him!
Let's try and talk some sense into this guy.
Must be Doban. Yeah, sounds like Doban, talks like Doban. But I don't know how many stations have I gone through for this event.
My people.
Oh my god. Ugh. Gotta get out live like this. I keep burping. Maybe it's because of my of drinking Monster.
I got all dirty.
Forcing myself to wake up early tomorrow. Chat, please help me. Help me. I cannot wake up early. Now, know why? Oh, don't click outside.
Did you expect anything else?
That was only 7 stages. Jesus. That was only 6 stages even. I've only been halfway through it. Oh, that's a lot of story to go through. No, really, seriously, it's a lot of story.
I'll protect you.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Let me adjust my glasses.
Chan, give me a quick second. There we go.
No time to rest.
Alright. I know what's gonna happen already for this story. I just want to see the details leading up to it.
Come on, let's go enjoy
Like,
the rest of our day.
something's definitely gonna go wrong. Like, super wrong.
Is there still no word on the supply shipment?
Huh? What was that? Supplies? Not yet. No.
No? Dost thou not think you were being excessively flippant about all this? Dost thou realize the state our squad is in? Our numbers have dwindled. From 10 down to 6.
Oh, 6.
I asked you, how do you think those who remain are feeling? 2 of them have sustained serious damage to their arms, and another 2 have broken swords. We are quickly approaching our limit.
I know that.
Scarlet slams the fist on the desk.
If that is true, then why are you sitting here doing nothing?
Thous. Where's Thous? Oh, Faust.
Are thou not the commander of our squad? Get up and do
They read the whole
something.
thing. I know, right?
Even if you are not on the field, surely thou could make thyself useful working behind the scenes.
I don't know why she talks like Shakespeare, though.
For someone in your position, that is the least you could do.
That is the least thou could do.
Calm down, Scarlet. He's still our superior officer.
Scarlet steps back.
You scared me. I understand where you're coming from. However, getting into a huff won't change anything about our situation. As for the supplies, it's because everything is in shambles out there. We'll just have to hold out a little longer.
You say that, yet the other squad that we met previously seemed to be receiving perfectly adequate supply shipments. It's highly unusual for a squad of our stature to be deprived of supplies.
Doban is greedy.
Wouldn't you say?
What? It's probably because the other squads have accomplished more than us. That must be it. We haven't given the higher-ups what they want, and that's why we're not getting any support.
Results? Please.
What drivel?
At any rate, we've been assigned a new mission.
Another assignment?
Once we complete this, our designation as an official squad will finally come through.
And then the whole squad gets wiped.
Then we'll be able to have an official squad name. We'll receive just as much support as all the other squads. Probably.
Do you expect us to believe that?
We don't have much of a choice. This is war. You'll do it, won't you? You have to. If you want the support you feel you deserve, you have to do it. So let's get the show on the road and show them what we're made of. Okay?
Fine. I'll notify the others.
Good.
Let's go, Scarlet.
Very well.
So much of an emotional speech from the commanding officer. I mean the lieutenant. Rose and Scarlet approach the door.
Rose,
Yes?
may I talk to you for a moment?
Alone?
Yes, just you.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Scarlet heads outside on her own. Secret talk with the commander. Surely nothing's wrong gonna happen. Thouse.
Let's wrap this up quickly
Oh, yeah,
and
I would
relax
say.
together.
I think we're not really approaching the end, but like we're close to it.
Re-engaging.
Honestly, only 6 hours and 42 minutes left. I think we're making good progress.
Glass slippers is
The last 5 streams have always been only Nikke. Sometimes I might want to do this timer just to catch up on the games I haven't been doing for so long.
Let's go enjoy the
Maybe if I start on ZZZ, I'm gonna do like another 24 hours.
Did
Because
thou just
at
say
least
what I think you said?
at least 24 hours on ZZZ will be a little bit brain rotty, more ADHD for me.
A rebellion? Are you truly positing the notion that we rebel?
Yes. You heard me right. Support isn't coming. There's no way around that. If things don't change, we're all done for.
Rebel.
We need to do whatever is necessary to get those supplies sent here.
Maybe just hold a superior officer hostage, and maybe they'll answer to your demands. Who knows? That might work. That might not. This is procrastinating Yakuza 3.
Even if it means intimidating our
I mean, I could
lazy
just start
oath
Yakuza
of a
3,
lieutenant.
but like, yeah, I did this because somebody said it would be fun, and I was like, maybe I'll try it. The thing is, I didn't expect myself to just not do 24 hours immediately, and instead just did segments of this with a timer like that. Yeah, it's on me.
Dost thou hear what thou art even saying?
Baldur's Gate 3 Baldur's Gate 3 possibility for Friday. Not exactly. Friday, I will go outside. Yeah, the plan is that Friday I'll be outside, so there won't be any Baldur's Gate 3 for now. Yeah, sadly.
I'm right here. You don't have to shout.
What did the lieutenant tell you? What could he have told you that...
Nothing. He was merely rattling off a list of complaints, like always.
Then why in the name of all that is holy have you come to such an extreme conclusion? There must be a reason.
Why do you think? The lieutenant has no intention of hearing us out, and HQ seems completely unaware of how dire our situation is. I'm merely suggesting that we don't make things so easy for them. If we make some noise, they might at least give us something.
So you're proposing that we threaten a human being?
Yes.
You intend to take the sword, which was given to us to slay raptures, and wield it against a human?
Oh, that's why they said there was a skirmish when they found Scarlet.
How can thee,
a skirmish
As a Nikke
between
utters
an infighting
such
between the
profane
Nikkes
words.
and between the Nikkes, and then Scarlet SWAT only got fully wiped out, and only her was the only one alive.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm proposing. Because if we don't,
Wow, how
we're
rebellious
going
of
to
you.
die out here.
Surely nothing would go wrong.
But
Did you get a glimpse at the mission briefing?
I saw we're to recapture the 5th Arms Depot.
It's a suicide mission. Far more difficult than anything we've
Touching
done
grass,
previously.
no way. But yeah, okay, thank you for being patient with me, Dan. But yeah, like, we've been delaying on Baldur's Gate 33 for a while. I want to play again, but like, it's like I start doing this. I keep doing short streams like this, and I cannot finish the timer immediately. But I said to myself, I'm gonna just gotta commit to the bit. Commit to the bit until the end, which is like 6 hours and 38 seconds from now. So yeah, hopefully one more stream and I'll be able to clear all of it.
And that's with our ranks nearly cut in half. Not only that, but we're supposed to roll out at first dawn tomorrow. We're not even close to being prepared for such an operation. If we head out in our current state, we all are likely to be exterminated.
True.
Be that as it may, how can we stoop so low as to threaten a human? Is that even possible in the first place?
There must be some way we can get it to work.
Do not speak of it so casually as if it were a lark.
Is that how you see it? This is no joking matter to me. I'm quite serious.
Rose?
I've already run it by the others. 2 agreed to it, and 2 opposed. If you oppose, it'll be a split down the middle.
So everyone has already made up their minds.
Yes. And now it's up to you to do the same. What do you want to do? I presume you oppose?
Yes, I oppose.
Down the middle.
So you're suggesting that we accept this suicide mission, which will surely ruin us?
Since when so afraid of death?
Since when were we so afraid of death?
We have always put our lives on the line.
It's
when
good.
out on
I've been
the
catching up to
field.
other games, like War Thunder and maybe Star Sector. I want to replay Star Sector again. Maybe try a new game.
And we've
Okay.
been through hell and back. Yes, we may not be Grimm's models. Yes, we may only be mass-produced Nikkes, but we still have our pride. Pride in our role of protecting humanity.
At least she has some integrity on it.
That is what has kept us going in all those hellacious firefights until now. That is why everyone in our squad is willing to give their lives to the cause and fight until the bitter end, even when death stares us in the face. So are you to tell me that now, when we're faced with yet another mission that threatens our lives, that we are to shrink back, throw up our hands, and give up? If we give up now, what of our fallen comrades? What were their deaths for? Did they die for nothing?
fuck's sake, what's happening? Keep dropping items from my table.
Scarlet,
Let us humor your harebrained scheme. Say we strong-arm the lieutenant and get the supplies we need. What then? We would be considered traitors to the united forces of humanity. Nowhere would be safe. We would forever be on the run. Is that what you really want? Haven't you always said that nothing lasts forever in this world? Dost thou not apply to our lives? To our time on this planet? I am not obsessed with how I die. I would rather decide on how I live. Rather than be a traitor and forever be a fugitive, I would prefer to die fighting, even if it doesn't seem logical or self-preserving. I am a Nikke.
Base.
how we live is more important than how we die. So, you prefer to fight until the very end? Do you think you'll always feel that way?
I will certainly try.
Even if you're faced with great hardship?
Yes, even then.
You've grown. I still remember when you were too scared to take that leap towards the raptures.
'Twas a long time ago. Our first mission.
My, what a long way you've come.
What are you talking about? Ro...
Very well. Since you're so vehemently opposed, I suppose I don't have much choice. Since the mission is tomorrow, I guess we'll do it.
Good thinking, dear sister.
After this mission is over, we can speak about this further.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll take care of convincing the others. You focus on preparing for tomorrow's deployment.
Okay.
Rose turns and leaves. She still went on with it anyway. And I'm guessing Scarlet had to cut her down. Scarlet had to cut her down. I know how this goes. I played these games before. Well, I have never played Nikke before, you know, but like, I can smell how this is going. I may not have a brain, but I can detect patterns. I am the pattern recognizer. I can feel how this goes. Surely. Assuming that Rose is lying. But oh my god.
Come on, let's
Help
go
me, I'm
enjoy
tired.
the rest of our vacation, Prince.
Scarlet cracks open a small window. The cold winter breeze pushes its way through the room. Only 2 more days into the new year. Then the alcohol, which has been stored safely for months, can finally be imbibed. Scarlet still could not fathom why someone would willingly ingest such a bitter tonic. But the notion of sharing another drink with her sister, thinking of how she could spend more time with the others. The idea that would bring modicum of comfort to her SWAT mates, who were at the breaking point.
2 more days. Just 2 more days.
Scarlet closes the window and attempts to force herself to sleep.
Scarlet, don't do it.
Rose? Oh, Scar, who is it? Wake up, Roses.
When Scarlet steps out into the hallway, everything is in chaos.
Scarlet.
One of the Nikkes lies on the ground in a puddle of her own blood. Next to her stand 2 other Nikkes, who stare at Scarlet blankly.
What have you done?
All 3 of the Nikkes were with her. All 3 of her Nikkes were her SWAT mates.
What's happening?
Oh no! Infighting! Fight! The Nikke in the pool of blood grabs Scarlet's ankle.
You have to stop Rose. She went to kill the lieutenant.
I don't know why they decided to move the story in this way, but like, it's weird. First it's trying to take hostage of the lieutenant, and now it's killing the lieutenant in order to ask for more supplies and became a fugitive.
What? Very well.
The 2 Nikkes brandish their swords at Scarlet.
Both of you, move.
Both sword tips remain pointed squarely at Scarlet, not budging.
If you refuse to comply, then I'll be forced to cut you down.
Scarlet draws a sword. Oh no, infighting! It's... I don't know, it feels weird to me that they have to push themselves to this position where... I mean, it's like... Going through with the mission is suicidal, but like... Harassing? No, it's like... Killing the... I thought they were trying to hold him hostage though, not killing the lieutenant. I mean, they're commanders, but like, yeah, this is a little bit... Just a little bit over the top, maybe? I don't know. I don't get the logic, I mean. I don't get the logic. You just dig yourself a bigger hole by doing this. A few hours prior. Rose saunters toward the commander's room, recalling the conversation she had with him only a moment ago.
Well, you're the one who asked me to stay behind.
Well, it's Fubar.
So out with it.
True.
If you feel uncomfortable, you don't have to say it.
How much time do you think you all have left?
What?
How many of you do you expect to come back from this mission?
And here I thought you had no interest in us. Yet here you are, asking me such a question.
Quit kidding around and give me a straight answer. How many of you do you think are realistically going to come back alive from this?
Like I already told you, the situation could hardly get any worse. There are only 6 of us left, and half of us are at the end of our...
To be fair, damn thing happened during the Vietnam War. US soldiers killing their own commander because of the environment and the guy being shitty. Yeah, fragging your own officers used to be a thing in the US Army because the officers were basically treating them like shit, and some of them went out of their way to go for this drastic measure. Yeah. It's like lots of superior officers weren't really fragged for no reason at all.
On top of that, This mission is
Because
infinitely more
they did shit
difficult
like this.
compared to those we've done before.
You're right.
Having said that, we're not just going to roll over and die. We will do whatever it takes to survive.
You think all of you can make it?
I can't guarantee anything, but if we put our minds to it, we can.
So this plot doesn't seem out of left field. My god, I cannot read either. Sorry, Dad.
All of you, huh?
Lieutenant?
All of you?
Lieutenant, are you all right?
All of you. I knew you would say that. Let me tell you something. In the end, only one of you will survive. Yet here you are, bloviating about how you'll do your best.
You know what? After hearing him saying this, I think Rose's actions are justified now.
Only one? Only one of us is going to make it? Who? Is it me? You just said we'll all die, didn't you? Don't tell me that's why we aren't receiving the supplies. Lieutenant!
Okay, yes, damn it, everyone's gonna die. That's why we've been left hanging high and dry, got it? It doesn't matter how much you succeed in your assignments. They refuse to lend us any further support until just one of you is left.
But why? Is it because we're mass-produced models?
Don't make me laugh. If anything, it would have been preferable if you were ordinary mass-produced Nikkes. But you're not. You're melee Nikkes.
These evil humans! I mean, the evil central government right now.
You're all merely prototypes. But you tried to be like the others. And that's why it comes to this.
They're really forcing natural selection on the Nikkes.
But we achieved results. You said if we kept it up, we could become an officially sanctioned squad.
Results? Yes. Good results? Not so much. You all sustain damage every single time you go into battle. And lest we forget the inordinately high rate of mind switch amongst you all, you yourself said that your mental state deteriorates faster because you're seeing the raptures up close. How could a unit that requires so much hands-on maintenance possibly be mass-produced? They'd much rather invest in producing a new type of unit altogether.
Because we require more maintenance? A special unit?
So that's why they don't make the SWAT anymore.
You're waiting until there's just one of us left, and then turn us into a Grimm's model?
Yes. That's right. Whoever remains will be converted into a Grimm's model. That's why we only need one of you.
So that's why the missions have been getting harder. It's to filter out the weak and select the strongest among us.
That's it. The Ark needs to be destroyed. Rose, they have a fair argument here. Oh, it's over.
Catch on quickly.
We're not doing this mission.
What?
I said we won't do it. I refuse to go along with this insane plan of yours.
What the hell is this?
You know, the crash out is valid.
What do you think you're doing?
We have a right to refuse.
The hell you do? A mass-produced Nikke turning down a standing order? They'll think you all suffered a mind switch. If you all want to be sent to the scrap heap, then be my guest. Refuse the mission. It won't matter in the end. We've accrued enough data to be able to choose the strongest among you. We can still pare it down to just one candidate. Don't try and get smart with me. You're the strongest of everyone here, so you'll be the one who survives. Just follow your orders, and you'll make it out of this alive.
Nikkes still have human brains inside them, right? Yeah, that's why it's kind of weird when humans discriminate them, because like some humans chose to sacrifice their bodies to become Nikkes. And humans still somehow hate the Nikkes for no reason at all.
Why are you trying to save everyone? Is it because of your sister? In times like this, family doesn't mean squat.
Family doesn't mean shit, but it's censored.
Your Nikkes. You no longer share the same blood, and yet you insist on calling her your sister? It's a jungle out there, and everyone is in competition. Enough of this. What did I ever do to deserve this? I was told that if I became your commander, I'd be set for life. I could live peacefully, they said. So why do you continue to drag me out here and make me live on a battlefield? You listen, and listen good. If you want to survive, everyone else has to die. This is what your squad was created for in the first place. This is the way things have to end. So stop saying that everyone will live. This is the only way I can get out of this hellhole.
Wow. Well, somebody's getting fracked tonight.
Don't you want to be done with this place too? You want supplies? You want to eat good food and rest? Well then, let's get this over with and go back. It'll be good for us both. Not just us, in fact. If they're destined to die anyway, you could give them a painless death. End their suffering.
Disparate thoughts swirled through Rose's mind. Would the sole survivor really live on? The company never intended for this SWAT to last from the very beginning. Even if there was one lone survivor, what would prevent them from turning them into a lab rat, sucking out the essence and planting it in other bodies? There was no way to completely restore a body and mind damaged by the countless battles. The higher-ups almost certainly wanted to extrapolate their proficiencies and experiences and transfer them to a more proper subject. In the end, even the lone survivor would be rendered asunder, eradicated, and left as a mere compilation of wanton zeros. Clear racism here. Oh no, racist in my Nikke game? Oh hell yeah. And racism is deep inside the government. Wow. That's quite racist. The more this was succeeded, the more they played into the enemy's hand. They were meant to suffer, until they expired. That was the fate which had been accorded to them.
Yes, nothing lasts forever.
Rose continued to ruminate. If the succeeding would lead to their downfall, then failure was naturally the only viable path to survival. If she wanted to defy the expectations that had been placed upon them, then she had to aim for failure in its most absolute form.
I'm glad you're coming around. At least you and I are gonna make it out of here.
Rose's mind continues to swirl with a panoply of thoughts. Then, she makes a decision. She knows what to protect and what to discard. Rose stands in front of the door.
Lieutenant, it's Rose. Do you have a moment? I have something important I need to discuss with you.
Stabs his guts out. Scarlet sprints through the hallways. Despite the fact that she's a Nikke, and there is no conceivable way she would be out of breath, she nevertheless feels strangely winded as she runs. An oppressive feeling of unease rises in her chest and then presses down, crushing her. If Rose crossed the line, from which there was no coming back, what would she do?
Please, Rose, don't!
By the time she arrived at the commander's room, Rose was standing there, alone. The walls and ceiling were torn apart and stained crimson.
There you are.
Drenched in human blood. Oh, that's rough. Well, that's an end. Racism is free, by the way.
I won't let anyone ruin our long-awaited
It doesn't cost to be nice. It doesn't cost to be nice. And then somebody says that it doesn't cost to be an asshole either.
Just a moment. Let me brush off this.
You know what? You got a point. You got a point. It doesn't. It's free to be racist. It works both ways. I know.
See? The stars always point you where you're meant.
You know, it's funny. Anna is the what? Shut the fuck up, Lord. Scarlet looks around in horror at the commanding officer lying dead on the ground, and the lifeless body of their SWAT mate.
Did you do this?
You came sooner than I thought you would. I thought they'd at least be able to hold you back for a while longer.
Answer me!
Yes, I did it. Both the lieutenant and her.
How? Are you going through a mind switch?
Rose holds up a red strip of cloth in one hand.
I covered my eyes with this when I did the deed. I simply imagined that they were raptures. As you can see, it proved effective.
You could actually... Holy shit. Wait, why was there another Nikke in the room though? What was that Nikke doing in the commanding officer's room? But the fact that she can bypass the lock... Actually, no. Did they ever have a lock that prevents them from killing humans in the first place? Like, right here. Maybe they installed that after this incident.
Is that even possible?
Apparently so. Interesting, isn't it? Our inhibitors prevent us from harming humans.
Oh, see that? They have inhibitors, but she just needed to cover her eyes to just kill humans.
So I wanted to test If I tricked myself into believing they weren't human,
Yeah, that's always been a thing.
If I could
They
do
cannot
it.
intentionally harm humans, but it's not possible to stop them from intentionally harming humans. It's like she just covered her eyes. Imagine the targets in front of her as raptures and just cutting them down mercilessly.
turns out, it worked.
Holy shit. Holy shit, mind blowing.
Thanks to this red cloth, when I was looking through it, I imagined that what I was looking at was the glowing red core of a rapture. I just kept telling myself anything that moved was a rapture.
Holy fuck.
I must say, I'm surprised.
The
at
mind
how
manipulation is
effective it
real.
was.
Why?
As for her,
Rose looks down at her, fallen swipe me with sadness.
I told her not to move, but she didn't listen. I told her I couldn't see well with my eyes covered like that. I didn't mean to go after anyone but the lieutenant.
Why, damn you? Why are you doing this? You agreed to the mission. You said you would listen to me.
Yes,
So what is happening?
no flower blooms in perpetuity. Nothing lasts forever in this world. Do you think you'll always feel that way?
I will certainly try.
Even if you're faced with great hardship?
Yes. Even then, I never convinced you in the first place.
You don't resent me for this, do you? Then prove it. You said that you would protect humanity, and that you'd always feel the way you did.
Oh. Oh, look at this sacrifice. She basically just forced Scarlet to kill her own sister so that she would be the only survivor.
Here I am, a traitor who has betrayed humanity.
We've seen Crow do it too. Crow doesn't exactly... Yeah, Crow doesn't exactly shoot at the commander anyway. She shoots at the piece of metal, which happens to bounce the bullet into the commander's stomach. It's like another way of tricking her brain into thinking that she doesn't harm humans that way. Actually, no. I don't think Crow has the inhibitors at all. That bitch is ruthless. I don't think she has an inhibitor installed. I read that part, yeah. That is back in chapter 16. It's like really far away. So yeah. Bro, Rose pulled a fucking Joker. This is fucking diabolical.
With this very sword intended to fell raptures, I cut down one of my comrades. I killed a human.
No!
I'm the enemy.
Are you asking me to kill you? What if I can't do it?
Then I'll cut you too.
Then you leave me no choice. I won't give up until you finish this. I can't stop now. I will cover my eyes and slash indiscriminately.
No!
All will perish under my blade. Rapture
Society.
and human alike.
You know, it's a bit ironic that people treat Nikkes differently and asking why some of them hate humanity. Shit like this happen. Yeah, shit like this happened, but Crow is a narcissistic piece of shit, and she also doesn't care for anything but herself. She just hates the fact that Nikkes and humans can work together, so she tried to devise a plan to put everything in chaos and, you know, just burn everything down to the ground. Some people don't really have an ideal to to strive for. Crow is just a piece of shit who just likes seeing chaos unfold. Bottom text. We live in the arc. Bottom text. No. Slash discriminately, not discriminately. What? No. Rose got a point. Everyone suffers the same way. Yeah, I agree with Rose. You know, I hate everyone. Everyone should die. Yeah, but the hate sex is very hard with Crow. What the fuck, Bomb? Stop being horny. Imagine using female inmates turn into Nikkes. Oh. Yeah, I would believe Crow used to be a criminal.
If that is the only way to ensure that your blade will come from my neck, then so be it.
No!
How can you be so cruel? Have you no remorse?
More than I can bear. Surely you can understand, however. I decided this a long time ago. The end of my life.
No.
I wanted it ending in sparring matches with you.
Huh? More
I
apologies,
wanted it ending in
please.
sparring matches with you.
I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Before Scarlet stood a Nikke who had murdered a human being, who had slaughtered one of their own SWAT members. Well, because this guy died, he's not Dobin. Turn her back on humanity. Such cruelty could not go unpunished.
Scarlet, was it?
Verily, however.
Did my sister always talk like she came from the Middle Ages?
The Middle Ages.
Steady thy tongue. 'Tis most churlish to say such things about a newborn
Mods,
Nikke.
time loadout for like 10 minutes, please.
I just can't imagine my sister being like this. Are you sure becoming a Nikke didn't change you or anything?
I do not know.
Or maybe you developed a certain fascination with different time periods during the transformation process?
I repeat, I do not know.
There's something ultra hard doing a mating press on a female Nikke that was an ex-inmate. What in the fuck, Necrosis? Dude, I know we're gooning, but like, what the fuck? Right now? Bro is trying to put his dick in crazy. You know what? I'll respect that. I'll respect that decision.
Really? You don't know anything?
Oh, shut up, Lord. Shut up!
Not even who I am?
You're more diabolical than me, Lord.
No, I do remember you. You are my sister.
Scarlet unsheathes her sword.
Promise me one thing. Once I begin, I will not hesitate. So please, I ask of you, do not hold back.
I won't.
Rose flashes a buoyant grin, just like on the day they met again after becoming Nikkes. Rose and Scarlet swear up to each other, their swords at the ready.
Have at you.
Come, then.
Come.
Come, then.
I will come. I'm coming. I have come. I have arrived. Disgusting. Shut the fuck up. Match my freak, motherfuckers, when you actually show your unfiltered side. No. No. I have limits, you know? I need to conduct myself. Not like you assholes over here talking shit in the chat and actually propping a chance of me getting banned on Twitch. Remember? Girls like crazy. Girls like crazy. Necrosis is the opposite. Necrosis is just... Necrosis is unhinged, but I respect that side of his. The sisters' swords clash. 985. That is the number of sparring matches they had gone through. Each knew the other's sword as well as theirs. Each knew how serious the other was in this duel to the death. They knew all too well.
Now I really have to be on my toes.
Didn't I tell you? One day I would wipe that smug grin off your face.
Scarlet parries Rose's sword and sends it flying upward. As the blade soars up, there is a momentary gap in her defense. Scarlet's sword plunges towards Rose's torso. One step, one more step, and the tip of her blade would pierce through Rose's torso and puncture her core. This traitor of humanity, this turncoat who had betrayed and forsaken her comrades, who had used lies and smiles to deceive. Her only sister.
My dear sister.
Rose grabs the tip of Scarlet's sword and pulls it towards her. No! She committed Sudoku! No! 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 That's kind of funny though. It's like Scarlet was already trying to kill Rose, and then Rose was just like, let me make your life easier for a bit, and just pulls the tip towards her torso. Scarlet's sword plunges through Rose's core.
No!
Scarlet embraces Rose as she collapses.
Rose?
Scarlet. You must become stronger.
No, not like this. Not like this. You're gonna just commit Sudoku in front of me and then just say nothing and leave this world. No! Rose wraps her arm around Scarlet.
Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
I won't. I won't.
My dear sister, I'm so sorry. I have to leave you all alone.
No. No. No.
Scarlet cradles Rose in her arms.
Don't go! Please!
Nice
Only
music,
after
though.
much more time had passed, did the united forces of humanity become aware of our situation. By then, the situation had gone from bad to worse.
Ouch.
And when they first came upon us, they thought the mission had been a catastrophic
But
failure,
abdominal injuries don't kill
resulting
any
in
kids.
everyone's death.
Yeah, think it's probably stabbing to the core. Actually, I feel like going through the abdomen and going up the heart. I assume the core of Nikke's core is located in the chest, like where the heart is. So like if she stabs in the abdomen, she's basically pushing the sword upwards into that little ball in there. Yeah, a little core in there. So like it's more brutal than you might think. It's not just going through the abdomen, inside through the abdomen and then upward towards the chest.
The higher
Chest
ups
cavity.
decided to chalk everything up to what they deemed an internal conflict.
And then the goddess SWAT randomly acquired her out of nowhere.
They also decided to bury the fact that a Nikke was
The body's still
capable
warm,
of
quick!
killing a
Yeah,
human.
put your dick in that. It's I mean, maybe you can slip in like 5 minutes. Stop it! Stop! This is a sad moment, alright? What happened to the other SWAT members?
They all died. They died by the sword. The very same blades that had been intended to end the lives of raptures.
Now you need to be in
instead
horny
ended
chow.
theirs.
Necros, you gonna say that? Stop clapping for this! Oh my god, you people are insane.
A thorough investigation was carried out, and when they left, they took everything they needed, but not me. I was left behind. As I held my sister's sword, fleetly fading, I buried what fragments of her remained, along with those of our fallen comrades.
So sad. Scarlet drinks from her cup.
As for the reason why Rose did what she did, I only found that out after I joined another squad later on. What she had decided to discard and what to protect.
Anyway, butt fangs. I love butt fangs. And you don't have any resentment?
Towards who?
Anyone.
Well,
Scarlet pours a drink.
if you give it enough years, sadness, resentment, they all fade away with the passage of time. That's one thing Rose got right. Nothing lasts forever.
Well, you're here.
My lord doth seem more morose than myself.
Come on, start kissing already. I'm waiting for the scene where they do an uncut 6 hours of sex underground until sunrise. Somebody said my gooning cannot be controlled at all. Maybe that side of me is still persists to this day. Oh my god, get the poor woman a hug already.
Don't be like that. And look before you. The sun is rising.
She doesn't want to cry, you know. She's been living for years, hundreds of years, 100 years, even more than that. As I look toward the horizon, a ruby light is beginning to spread in the distance. The horizon is bathed in the vermilion hue. The sun itself a vibrant red, reminding us of the passing of another year.
'Tis most remarkable, the way in which the red light spreads. 'Tis most reminiscent of a flower blooming.
True. Indeed.
My lord,
Every Nikke in the dream is to have a child, and I can grant every single Nikke that even in death. Oh my fucking god. Stop! Stop! Oh, this is casual gooning meeting with competitive gooning at this point.
as Rose said, nothing lasts forever in this world.
Yeah, no shit. You mentioned that twice.
As this year passes into the next, another greets us. Time flows ceaselessly, and the vicissitudes of the world continue unabated. So, rather than drowning in the sorrows of the past, should we not instead live in the present?
How did she come up with this outfit though? After several mind switch. Yeah, like this outfit compared to what she had before is like a different. It's like night and day. It's like night and day.
That way, sorrow will not
Comically
overtake
big
us
hat.
with the passage of time.
Comically
and the
big
present
Asian hat.
incessantly becomes the past.
I understand what you mean.
Good. Now, with that being said, let us bring in the new year with a drink.
Scarlet raises a glass.
To our lives continuing to be in bloom.
Truth note, truth note. We clink our glasses.
Well, what do you think of your first drink of the new year?
Amazing. It's a bit bitter.
In other words, it's like life.
My dick transpired between rounds. If I had to crack death to make dead Nikke pregnant, so it would be. Oh my fucking god. Necrosis, please be normal! Be normal! Actually, I cannot be normal at all. But I am not that kind of down bad. You know, I take it back. I take it back. I am not any better than this guy. So. Stop laughing! Oh my god.
Enjoy the rest of
This is so abysmal.
The stars always point you where you're
thought
meant
I
to
did.
go.
Be kind to Necros. Shut the fuck up.
always point you where you're meant to go. Come on, let's go enjoy the rest of our vacation. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. See? The stars always point you where you're meant to. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Victory! With me on your team, did you come on?
Lord
Let's go
telling me
enjoy
to
the
be nice
rest
to
of our
Necrosis is
vacation.
like Jeffrey Dahmer telling me
The
to
stars
stop
always
killing
point you
people.
where you're meant to go.
He's following your great example. I know, right? That two antennas sure is a lighting hazard. It cannot be that bad, right? Not gonna lie, that made me cry a little. I like the music, it's amazing. Honestly, yeah. It's tragic in the fact that she had to kill her own sister. Her sister found a way to let her live and grant everyone else a painless death, including herself.
Me on your team, did you expect anything else?
In the end, she cares about her sister so much. It finally happened. The seed that I planted has sprouted.
Wow. Wow. 'Tis most surprising that you can flourish in the cold.
Even on such a frigid day, the vitality of this plant remained unabated. I admire that.
May you never wither and continue to thrive.
Truth. This year, I brought in a new year with someone else. I was finally able to uncork the sake that I had never been able to open before. That sake we had promised to drink together all those years ago. Scarlet raises her empty glass. Perhaps due to the fact that it had been aged for nearly a century, it was rather bitter. And that was despite my newfound affinity for drinking. It brought me back to when I drank for the first time with you, Rose. If I had been drinking alone, I would have never picked up the habit, because it was so bitter. But thanks to having him there, I continued to force it down. Having him there. Who? Him. Who? The commander. I'm sure that Scarlet is also in love with him. Poor guy's being the love interest of every single Nikke in the universe right now. My lord, he is truly a remarkable individual. It's almost hard to believe that someone so perfect could live in such an imperfect town.
Thinking of my lord? I want to see him again.
See that? See that? See that? In reminiscing about her sister, she found true love.
I should take some of the fine sake and go see him sometime soon.
Drunk. In the afternoon, I went to train outside. Then,
A rose?
I saw the flower that you found so endearing.
Despite my years of searching, I had never found it. Yet here it is. Here of all places. This morning, I saw those buds coming up from the ground. Even in this frigid climate, they are flourishing.
Aw. Seeing that rose, made me miss you more than ever. Truly saddening. Scarlet sits down on a nearby rock. Oh, come to think of it, I have put Fleety Fading to good use. Scarlet unsheaths Fleety Fading. She's got two swords now, basically. My original sword. Oh, my original sword was taken to the base along with your body. Oh, never mind. The other sword got stolen by the humans already. In order to survive on the surface, I had no choice but to use your sword. At first, I thought I would not be able to use it for long since the blade was cracked. But I met the skilled blacksmith,
who was able to temper the blade using your core. You always said that nothing lasts forever, but even after all this time has passed, whenever I see this sword, I think of you.
John Nikke. Woo! What more CG about killing? No! What the fuck? Stop sending me shit right now. Oh my god, I'm not gonna watch that. I'm so lazy. I already knew that he lost on the gooning game when going against me a long time ago. Yeah, because you keep saying shit about gooning to your sister, bro. I'm sorry. I am a degenerate, but I have standards, you know. Jesus. So long as I never let you fade from my memory, should we ever meet again, I will be able to call you my sister. Should that moment come to pass, Scarlet places the 2 empty glasses on the ground and fills them up. I wonder, will you still call me your sister? More. That's beautiful. The comically big hat still makes me laugh, really. Aww. Aw, you cannot make me sad like this. I'm gonna cry.
Just as the moon sets time and time again, and the sun also rises. Although there may be no perennial flower that blooms eternal, this life of mine is still
Holy
flourishing.
booba. Whoa,
in
anime.
all its
I know, right?
majesty.
The booba is magnificent. No, but like that, it really is a glow up for her. Even though, again, I still don't get why she settles down with this comically large hat. Yeah, I mean, there's like 2 horns on top of her, her massive parasol. It still makes sense, right? Maybe in the sense that she's based on the Japanese culture. I mean, with her katana and all that, it's like there has to be some symbolic meaning to this. But I am too lazy to look that up. So I'm like, yeah, damn, comically large hat.
As to whether it is a blessing or a curse.
Can we come
to
inside
bloom
Scarlet's
while
hat?
forgetting the past?
We can probably live under Scarlet's hat, you know? It's big enough for that. It's big enough for the 2 of us, really. Booba with bloom plus shine. Those horns probably a lightning magnet.
As long as I'm here, I suppose I have to go on. Isn't that right? My dear sister.
New year, new sword, end. It's amazing. As always, awesome event, 10 out of 10. And that is new year, new sword. Amazing. That should probably be the first ever event happening in the timeline, yeah. So basically, Scarlet happened before everything. So Scarlet is the start of all things. All praise Scarlet. I don't have OG Scarlet though, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, so I guess we can get a head start on this. This is Dirty Backyard. Is that Moran? Oh, that is Moran. Okay, so the next story will be about Moran. I don't have Moran though. It's kind of saddening because I don't have Moran. I want to do PvP, but I only have Jacko. I only have Jacko. Jacko is like PvP-wise, she's good, but I haven't built her yet. Now I had to focus on building Minz and Prika, and then also Laplace and Maxwell. What the fuck is Maxwell? Maxwell is here. Do I have a... I want to build Maxwell first. I don't have it! Fuck. I don't have the doll for the commander. Oh no. I'm not gonna open that. Give me... Oh shit, I don't have that. Might have enough to get enough cores for my... Yes, I know I'm clicking this button and instead of like clicking the number on it. Don't mind me. There we go. Oh my god, I want to have that for my... Okay, who else can I build? I can build Vincent Prika. But ooh, I don't have that. I don't have the she has a rocket launcher. Rika and then Mint and then I'm gonna say, let's say EH. EH is not really a good build if I recall. But I want... Oh, I got Sakura, but I don't know if Sakura is good. But now I want first of all I want Moran. Second of all I want... Yeah, first of all I want Moran. Second of all I want Snow White, Heavy Arms, and thirdly let me see if I have them. Moran is Tetra, right? I don't have Moran yet. I need Moran. I need Moran. She's here. She's not on. Like, she has wishlist. Tetra is here. Snow White, Heavy Arms, and Nagita. Who else do I want? I can trade for Helm already, so I don't need to put her in anymore. Gonna pick out... I don't think there are many options for me. I can probably pick Marine to slot in. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. Not many options for this, so... No. Don't save the... you keep the wishes like that. I need Moran. I haven't got Moran yet. Let's see what else. I traded for Maxwell, so I'm probably gonna have to save up the funds for Drake later. Yeah, kind of crazy, right? Ooh, can I get more? 4. Lame. I trust these assholes will actually give me enough social points so I can do a tenfold. Moron, next story about you. No, shut up. I had to go on too. Goon! Imagine Scarlet using her hat to cover the pizzeria she's giving us before. I swear to God, you are insane, bro. You are... No, there are so many ways to go at it, and then you just have to make it as... You just had to make it as weird as possible. Good job, Necrosis. Good fucking work. By the way, do you know the meme about Pravi in the Commander Dolls? I don't know. What is that? What is that? Is that something new? That should be worried about? Yeah?
Outshine the star. Outrun the light.
Outshine the star. Outrun the light. Can I upgrade my Nikke's though?
It's reassuring having the Penguin Squad with us.
I love these. Marciana is sadly a kind of mid character unless you put a lot of investment into her and her team. Because if I remember the 5,864. We need more of that. 5,864. So I need like 4,200. 4,200. I don't... No! Oh my god, you idiot. And you know what? That's fine. Claim all of that. Gonna treasure Helm next, so like, yeah, prep into that. And then I got some upgrades over here. Yeah, I can push for that upgrade. General. Research level 80. Yep, we're good. Actually. That was a funny moment where they referenced Nikke's, let's just say, wearing down Commander's dolls in one of the live streams. Ooh! That's funny. And everyone memed that it was privately humping the Commander's doll. Privately is secretly a pervert. I know. I will believe that. I will believe privately is secretly a pervert. So that is not out of the question. Yeah. Did I do the raid? I did the raid with one team. So yeah. That's privacy. Now let us move on to the Moran event. Moran. No, Moran. Where is Moran?
Red Ash. ACPU Freeze. Neverland, Dark Hero, Lone Survivor. Where the there's one event called Q the Lord. That is the main chapter. We're not supposed to be at chapter 27 yet, so I'm gonna hold that for now. Liar's End. Liar's End is supposed to be the oh, storyline. I just saw that button. Alright, release again, going down halfway. Alright, let's go ahead and get a head start on Dirty Backyard. Yes. I like that. Aw, this one's not voiced. The Pestana event. No. Why are there like 400 stories? Because this game is so amazing. There are so many stories. Yeah, I know. I probably should start rereading the events in Arknights as well, but it's like too much, so I'm not reading it on stream. These stories for Nikke's, they are way shorter, and it's like Limbus Company. I am willing to read Limbus Company and Nikke stories because they are relatively shorter than Arknights. It's like you look at, I mean, Mr. Zeri knows. Mr. Zeri streams the sessions where he reads the stories, right, with other VTubers, streamers, and every time I go into his streams, right, it's like 3 stages. It would be 3 story stages, and then it would take around 4 to 5 hours because the stories are just that long. And I'm talking about the event stories. Sometimes game main story chapters, they go up to like 6 to 7 hours. No brain rot intended. Remember that one stage in chapter 16, dude. That one stage in chapter 16 where they introduce you to Snegorochi for the first time. I read that one and it took me like an hour for half of the story in one stage. I invest like that. Yes, Mr. Zera, you invest like that. Breaky, how you doing, Breaky, how you doing on this lovely day, Breaky? Welcome in. I hope you have a great day. 6-7 hours? Yeah, 6-7. 6-7. No, brain rot. How dare you? Okay, I that's on me. I play myself. But yeah, like there's no joke. Arknight stories, sometimes they drag on for so long that, like, if you want to commit, right, you gotta spend at least hours on stories like that because it's just that long. I mean, it really is great. It really is great, but sometimes it feels like you're reading novels live on stream. Shake. No, shut up, Necrosis. Now then, let's see. Which areas do we have left? Fog Hollow is the only one remaining. Nice. Let's give it a once over and head back. Moran's voice is very deep, if I remember. Deep voice, yeah, Moran is hot. Can I have a taste of Moran, please? Dude, she's hot. Entrance to Fog Hollow. Ugh, this fog is ridiculous. I can barely see anything whenever I come here. My throat is killing me as well. I mean, my throat is actually killing me right now, and I'm gonna need some water in a bit. You can probably thank the local factory for that. It's always belching out plumes of smog. Oh, smog is a real word, by the way. Smog is basically smoke and fog. When those two blend together, it creates a concoction of a kind of film that really is what's the word for it? It's very irritating to breathe in. Yeah. But thank you, Bomb, for the lurk. I appreciate that. You have a great nap, alright? I'll probably be here for like another hour before I had to head out. So again, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Alright. Must be hell living in this place. That ends up producing more fog as well around this area. Yeah, must be hell living in this place. Oh, Moran? Wait no. Moran. Oh hey, long time no see. Well, welcome. What are you doing in these parts? You didn't even call. Have I ever contacted you before I came here? You're sweating an awful lot. Are you not feeling well? No, I feel perfectly fine. I must have worked too hard yesterday, that's all. Well, you certainly are a hard worker. Anything going on lately that I should know about?
No, there's not much going on. Nothing at all, actually. Are you sure about that? Yeah, are you sure about that? Sus, you're not lying to me, are you? You're acting strangely. You look like you're trembling. Honestly, there's nothing going on. Not that everyone knows this is the Peony Association's turf, nobody would dare touch a hair on our heads. We can't thank you enough for watching over our village. There's no need for that. I'm just doing my job. We promised to guard this place, and so we will. That's what loyalty is it not? Loyalty? Right. You always were enamored with loyalty. At any rate, you should take it easy. You might collapse at this rate. Okay, I'll be more careful. I can't quite make it out thanks to this fog. But is that the factory over there? Is that a smaller one next to it? That's new. That's right. We expanded and created an add-on to the factory. That would certainly explain why you're overworked. What are you producing over here? Just run-of-the-mill pharmaceuticals. If you want, we can share some with you. Ah! Oh, human experiments on my watch? Oh shit, hold on. Okay. Moran tastes like Chinese dumplings and dip in her body piss sauce, and it tastes like the heavenly king. Oh, you son of a... You know what? I respect your dedication. You have officially acquired the status of no freaky time. Thanks to you, no freaky anymore in my chat. Only I get to be freaky. Because you're too freaky, you have ruined the privilege for everyone. I cannot believe I had to say this. Oh my god. The emote goes not no freaky time. What was that? I think it came from the warehouse. Startled by the scream, everyone rushes over to the warehouse. What the? Inside the warehouse, dozens of people are suspended in midair, dangling from the ends of different ropes. The grisly and surreal scene is enough to render everyone speechless, and they all stand in silence. Stunned. Moran! The wall! On the wall opposite them are crudely written words, have been scrawled using a deep crimson liquid so dark that it is impossible to discern if it was blood or paint. Moran did this? What? Is it saying that I killed these people? A serial killer. Yo, this song is fire. Oh no! Oh no! Pest being an authoritarian. Yes, I'm just too good at my game. Shut up, Necrosis. This song feels like cyberpunk. Yeah, it's like a dystopian era, right? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And during this session, the payslip statement. Okay, give me a second, right? Okay. But yeah, before I move on with this, I'm gonna have to go use the bathroom. So please give me a second. And in the meantime, please enjoy my stupid videos. I'm sure it will be stupid enough to be entertaining for the 10 minutes that I will be away. But yeah, give me a second. But yeah, again, thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you for staying around, and I'm gonna have to. My God, I cannot hold it back anymore. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Thank you. Oh my God, I cannot hold back. I cannot fucking hold back anymore. What the fuck is happening?
Surprise! I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
I don't want to do this no more.
Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen. Wait. Alright. Easy. Oh man, not having to wait for a third is refreshing.
Payback time.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh, don't fly, please.
Missed!
Nah, this guy's easy, yeah.
Entonces, prepárense, pendejos.
I don't. It does not stop. Nothing says I hate you more from FromSoft than giving us a full-grown Star Beast be aggro. Oh! Buddy? Oh. Oh, big guy chasing. Oh, you idiot. Guy still runs into the rock, I say.
Tick tock, motherfucker.
Konnichiwa!
Double? Alright, we're done. Now, give me my Guardian's Halberd. Big boys up.
I repeat, big Daddy, I'm coming.
Oh, no. I'm trying. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Sing!
Hold on. Got it. Come on, one more. What? Oh, come on. There we go. Finally. There we go. Oh, yeah, baby. Alright, thanks for the game. GG's. I'll see you later. Oh my... No! Did I... Oh no! I muted the Discord the whole time. No one heard anything. Oh no! No one heard anything. Just let me have a look, Pete. What did you miss something? Then they're not Ophi. They're nothing but cheap imitations. The fake enamel researcher of the ring. The ring! The filthy pieces of shit ring. Punch them guts out. Yes!
Spare me. Yes.
He actually going full force. He's actually going full force. Nice team. Also, thank you. I have a really nice team, as you can see. I'm not showing it here, but I got some good ideas. Right? I got some good ideas this season.
It's fuck off you fat useless sack of fuck.
Let's see. Point to this researcher of the ring. In a clash power +1. Heal to SP on self, on hit against targets with bleed. Heal SP? Oh man, we're fucked. Good. Yes! No!
Fuck off.
No! Bro! Looks like we have to ignore. He gets 45 already!
This is absolutely ridiculous!
Brother, what the fuck? Bro, this is unreal. This is unreal. This is the one I need. Look at that!
This is fraud.
Dude, there's no way! I am not doing anything against them. Boss is dead. Boss is dead. Boss is dead. Okay, finally a win for once.
Just kidding, man.
You must be insane! What? Please stagger.
Hey, yo!
It's actually stagger! It's actually stagger! It's actually stagger! Oh my god! Here, the ring sucks! Ha 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 ha! Yeah, 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 yeah. The ring sucks. Just kidding. Me when upsetting. I am the sucky sucky fucky wucky. If you guys want to join me, please. Oh no. Okay, I mean 17 years old is as close to an adult as I can get. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Oh my god. That's like 1 HP away. So many leaks. Help, 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 help. I leaked 8, guys. Alright. Who is the one who didn't leak anyone? Oh my god, Speedy. Man, Speedy is carrying this shit. Alright, who died? Okay, my saving grace is that I can kill 4 of them, I suppose. Oh my god, Speedy is gonna carry again. Surely he leaked someone. He did not. What the fuck did you mean 19? Precision team. Oh my god. Who's gonna... It's still Speedy! A 60 of them! I accept my fate, bro. If I keep losing with my health, I accept my fate now.
This is fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
Farewell, guys. Farewell. If someone is able to help me out, you're gonna be running into Oh, that's gonna be 27. That's it, I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm gone. Oh! What the fuck? But my team got fucked over. Look, promoting my operator. Collapse is not giving me anything. Jeez, do you guys see this? Dr. Hologram. What do I need that for? I am baffled. I am baffled at how bad the rates are. You are seriously shitting me. Oh, now Gladiator's here. This is insane. Yep, alright. Actually, it's not just pissing. It's just like... It's also going out and doing some stuff, alright? You know? It's not just pissing. Stop pissing around. How dare you? But yeah, I'm gonna get like 10 more minutes back because I forgot to stop the timer. Alright, so we have like half an hour left before we finally have to stop the stream for today. Cool. And with half an hour left, that will bring us down to like 5 hours. Hopefully next time, which is tomorrow, I'll be able to go for the rest of the 5 hours. Yeah. Today I was late again, I don't know. I know today I was... I'm still late. Kinda late. But yeah. Anyway, back to the stream. But hold on. Before this... Alright. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Or uncovers a throbbing head with both her hands. No. Sitting here moping won't solve anything. Moran pulls out her cell phone. Hey, guys. I'm in big trouble. If it's money you're asking for, allow me to say up front. No. I don't want to hear anything about how you're lost, or you don't have any idea where you are. It's none of those. I really am in big trouble. I've been accused of killing. Sorry, just a second. I just got an urgent call. Actually, I've got to go as well. Hey, wait, this is urgent. Guys? Hello? Alright, you know, go ahead. What did you do this time? Well, I've got some work to attend to. I'll be back. Something just came up for me as well, actually. They don't even want to do. They don't even want to help Moran when it comes to when it comes to killing. I've got to take care of this. Talk to you later. Sakura, Rosanna, are you seriously dipping out like this? Hello? You've got to be kidding me. Moran slums, and her forehead bangs on the table in front of her. Easy there, Moran. Easy there, Moran. There's no need to take it out on that innocent table. It's so unfair. Why would I kill those people out of the blue? I found out something, but I think it'll only make you more upset. What is it? Listen carefully. There are various voices in the outer rim discussing this. There have been reports of mass murder and internal strife. They're pinning it all on you. What? I don't know all the details yet, but all the evidence points to you, and there have been people testifying against you. This can't be happening. You don't actually believe it, do you? Of course not. How could I? But the same cannot be said for everyone. These rumors have apparently already spread as far as the Ark. I don't think this is a matter of for us to handle internally. I suggest you ask Sakura or Rosanna for assistance. I just tried to do exactly that. Apparently, something's cropped out on their end as well. They seem to have their hands full. Well then, that means there's only one person we can turn to. The Commander. Who? The man you care for so much. The cadet. But he's the commander, right? Why do they keep calling him different? It's like they cannot keep calling him the commander or something.
Don't worry, I'll handle
The cadet. He's not a cadet! He's a full-fledged commander. You cannot treat him like a little kid anymore. But it's always me involving in every single story in this universe. Because I'm just that good, you know? Water. I love water.
Another victory for firepower!
Another victory for firepower. What a mess. Tell me about it. If I was the only one affected by this, I could handle it. But if any of my subordinates, or the other people living in areas that I oversee are affected because of these rumors, that I cannot and will not endure. So, Moran kneels down before me, bending lower and lower until her forehead touches the floor. I'm asking. No, I'm begging you to help me prevent the Peony Association from being torn apart. To ensure that those around me don't suffer needlessly. I hope that you can find it in you to trust me and help me clear my name. Huh? I grabs Moran's hand and lift her back up. Okay, I trust you. You do? You really trust me? I think I should probably make her voice a little bit higher because it's like my voice trying to go for Moran, and I make her sound like a bigger man than myself. Oh, of course. Those words are music to my ears. I can't tell you how reassuring it is to hear you say that. Thank you so much. I knew you were a real one. Do you know what your next move is? Not really. I figured going back to Fog Hollow would be a good starting point. If I dig around and ask some questions, something is bound to come up. This is the outer ring we're talking about here. Won't it be a little dangerous for just the two of us to go? Oh yeah. Sorry. I didn't think that far ahead. Dork. No, but she's a lovely dork though. Sakura and Rosanna are pretty busy right now though. Then we have to get help from the scavengers. The what? The ones working at the coffee shop. Hey partner. Sorry. Hey partner. Hi. Hi. Is it just you here? Prima is zoned out in the corner, as usual. Milk stepped out for a moment. Why? What's up? There's a small issue that I might need your help with. An assignment is it? Let's hear it. I fill sugar in. Fill in the sugar. You mean jacking up break? No. No, how dare you accuse me of that? You're not pulling my leg, are you? What do you mean? You're telling me you really didn't kill those people? Of course I did. That entire village is under the Peony Association's protection. I visit them every month. They're like family to me. How could I ever harm them, let alone murder them? What about places that aren't managed by the Peony Association? The same thing goes for those areas too. Why would I randomly harm people for no discernible reason? That's why it's so baffling that there's all this incriminating evidence against me. Why would I ever kill those people? You said all these separate cases occur within the short time, right? Right. Sounds like an investigation is in order. Alright, I'll take on this assignment. Shouldn't you contact the other members of the squad? Nope, no need. You know, I have a particular fascination for Sugar because of how her outfit looks. She looks quite normal, to be exact. It's like she's not having anything special besides her her hair and her red eyes, right? But her outfit and the bike, right, stands out really much. Maybe her shotgun as well, I would say. I like how that shotgun looks, really. But yeah. Like, Children of Anarchy. An anarchist? Estimate. She looks like a punk. I know, right? A punk. Well, a hot punk, to be exact. Look at that. I can handle this on my own. Are you sure? I'm positive. The more people you have digging about in the outer rim, the more likely you are to attract attention. We've got enough people as is. You really know what you're doing. Please, this is Investigation 101. Considering what a prominent figure Moron is in the underworld, I presume that the compensation would be appropriately substantial. Hold on a minute. The Peony Association isn't exactly flush with cash. You know that as well as I do. Let's get ready to head to the outer rim. Moron's gonna be paying big money for this. I'll see you two later. Okay. Hey, yeah, she looks like a punk, but she isn't really a punk. She's such a sweetheart. One of the chapters that you get to ride with her, she really is very helpful. Brought the whole SWAT closer to Marion. Sorry, I mean Modernia.
I got all dirty.
But yeah,
I'll have to change later.
she looks like a punk, but she's a sweetheart. You know, the good side of the motor gang. The motor squad.
See? The stars always point you where you're...
Here I am. Holy. Damn, look at that outfit. Yes. I think this is a new outfit for her, I think. I think so. Yo, chat. This is tasteful. Holy shit, look at that. Is that a dragon? I don't think that's a dragon. That's like a big rat or something. I think that's a dragon. Oh my god. There can only be one dragon. That is Sugar. Sugar is dressed differently than usual. Your outfit. It's been a long time since I've seen you wear that. I used to dress like this when I lived in the Outer Rim. You used to live in the Outer Rim? Holy. I gotta have a look at that outfit later. You didn't know? You didn't know? She had quite the reputation. What made you throw that old thing back on? It's comfortable when you need to be in the Outer Rim. Convenient too. You're telling me that thing is comfortable? No way. Enough talking. Let's get a move on. Alright, let's go. It's always reassuring to have an old pal along for the ride. What was that? Nothing. She didn't mean anything by it. Ah, Sugar had a dark past. It's fine. Surely. It's fine. It's okay. Entrance to the Outer Rim. As soon as we enter the Outer Rim, we're greeted by the sight of dead bodies piled up like lumber. Just a little more, we can get out. Throngs of people are clambering up the mountain of corpses, reaching their hands out towards the top of the petition. Mist! We need mist! Those who are not clambering over the corpses remain groveling on the ground on their hands and knees as if praying. It is a gruesome, twisted scene to behold. What is going on? I haven't a clue. But whatever it is, it looks serious. Let's get some answers. We approach someone who is leaning against the partition. Hey, what in the world is happening here? Oh, happen here? I'm dead. If this doesn't stop, I'm dead. Huh? I need to hurry. I need mist. Is there any mist anywhere? The man, who had been nervously biting his nails, suddenly bolts upright. Do you have any mist? Mist? What is that? I need to find mist quickly. I need it bad. Must be a new drug. Moron. Yes, that's what we need. What? She's the one who distributes it. Yes, that's it. Must find her. Gotta find her. I can't die. I'm gonna die. The man turns and walks right past us as if we were invisible. What the? Did I hear that correctly? Or did that guy just mention my name? Let's ask someone else. Okay. As we turn around, we see a man who appears to be walking normally. We approach him and strike up a conversation. Sorry, just a moment. Yes? Are you okay? You're bleeding. The man has a deep laceration across his stomach, which is bleeding profusely. Despite this, he doesn't appear to be in any pain and instead is smiling blissfully. Don't move. Let me take care of that wound. What are you talking about? I'm perfectly fine. Wait, are you moron? Yes, but why? Everyone! Our savior has arrived! Moron is here! Moron! She's finally here! She's Shouting at the top of his lungs, the man begins to vomit up blood and collapses to the ground. Hearing his cries, the surrounding people come barreling towards us. Save us, otherwise we're all dead! Please, have mercy on us! Give us a miss, please! I beg you! What is happening? Several people from the crowd reach out and claw at my arms and legs. Wait, everyone! We can talk it out, okay? Overwhelmed by the crowd, Moron can't even move an inch. The groping hands become increasingly relentless, tearing at us. Neither of us can extricate ourselves from the pulsating mass of hands. A gunshot rings out, and the crowd scatters instantly, biking away from us. Partner, hurry, get on! Time to get out of here. Moron, let's go. Oh, okay. With Sugar's help, we're able to escape. So somebody posed themselves as Moron and tried to distribute a hallucinated drug, right? Yeah, new drug coming to town. The outer rim citizens just doesn't get too much of it, and they want more. And the drugs are killing them, and it makes them kill each other. For totally a normal Nikke totally a normal Nikke story. I believe.
Come on, let's go enjoy.
Totally. No, totally. It's dark and misery, but it's totally expected for real. Thank you for saving me. Partner, come here. Why? Sugar pulls me towards her, then aims a weapon at Moron. I knew from the beginning something stunk about this whole operation. What are you hiding? Not only did you drag Partner into this and put his life at risk, but you just stood there and let that crowd overtake you. Were you planning on silencing them because they mentioned your name? So you're suspicious of me, is that it? How could I not be? They all recognize you, and they kept asking you to give them mist. They were practically worshipping you. That tells me you are the one distributing mist to those people. Well, wait! Those people kept talking about mist, but I don't even know what mist is. You expect me to believe that? I really don't know what it is. You're a liar. No.
No. Something stinks, and you're right about that. But it's not me. How did you know all this? What do you mean? How do you know what mist is? Come to think of it, that's not the only suspicious thing about you. You knew the Peony Association doesn't have nearly enough money to pay you, yet you still took on the assignment. When we saw that gruesome scene after arriving, you were the only one who wasn't rattled. Almost as if you anticipated it. Don't try and turn this against me. You're the one who nearly got partner killed. And now you're trying to justify your actions. You leave me with no choice. Just as Sugar is about to pull the trigger, someone's hand surges forward and stops. You? It's been a while, Sugar. What did you say we put the weapons down and discuss this in the civil manner? Boy, am I glad to see that outfit again. Seeing you wearing that makes me feel 10 years younger. Sissing your underlings on me, are you? I didn't call him. How did you know I was here? You forget who I am, moron. Sorry, you forget who I am, moron. I'm the brain of the Peony Association. The red mist? I know, right? Wait, hold on. No, it just missed. No red here. Sorry, Zara, you're disappointed. It's really disappointing. No red mist here. Tracking you down was easy as pie. Sugar. Moron really doesn't know anything. That's absurd. How can she not know? If anything, I would much rather like to ask you how it is that you do know about Mist. I'm not at liberty to reveal that information. Sounds awfully suspicious to me. What in the world is this Mist everyone keeps talking about? And how come everyone is so crazy about it? This is Mist. Chin takes out what appears to be a candy in a colorful wrapper. Is it candy? To the average person, it might seem that way. But this, that is a psychedelic, is no ordinary candy. It's a drug. A very potent one, in fact. I mean, if someone does not die from having a wound, a laceration across their stomach after eating that candy, I think that might be too effective a psychedelic. But yeah, who is doing drugs and blaming it on a moron? You cannot blame this on a moron. She's so cute. No, she's so lovely. She's so dorky. Why would anyone want to harm her?
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's...
I got 10 minutes. 10 minutes, guys. Let's make it work. What do you mean? This is an extremely dangerous narcotic. Everyone calls it mist. When you consume it, your mind goes hazy, as if enveloped by a thick fog. It's apparently a euphoric experience. Does it have any side effects, like not feeling pain or anything similar? If you take too much, yes. I've heard users can become impervious to pain. You can also experience hallucinations and become aggressive. That's exactly what we saw before. Perhaps they consumed some of this stuff. Sounds probable. You see, she didn't know about any of this. Still harboring any doubts about her? Just look at her face. Surely you can tell how wrong she feels. Maybe. Sugar finally lowers her weapon. Don't think this means all my doubts are dispelled. Those junkies were demanding Mist from Morin, and they all but dropped to their knees and exalted her. And lest we forget all these murder charges she's been accused of. I don't blame you. All these things you've just described, I've seen them as well. People crying while cradling dead families and friends, howling that Morin is the killer. Others say that Mist can be acquired from her. Every last one of them spoke with utmost confidence, utterly convinced of what they were saying. Morin has been with me the entire morning. There's no way she could have done anything here in the outer rim, criminal or otherwise. Precisely. She also has an alibi for the previous incidents as well, since she was at the Peony Association the entire time. The most damning evidence against her is that message that was scrawled on the wall, which accused her of being the killer. That's only circumstantial evidence. You're right, but be that as it may, all of these people are saying the same thing. I feel something else is behind this. It's like someone is controlling them. Who could that be? I haven't found that out just yet, but I did find out where
where this mist stuff is being produced. You know the exact location? Where? Fog Hollow. Fog Hollow. The first village where you were falsely accused, and our next destination. That's where they're producing mist. The red mist. What? Somebody's doing drugs without telling Moran. Remember, I am tasting some weird shit in my water. Maybe because I've been talking too much. But like, remember the first time she went to the village and then a citizen was trying to dodge the question of what they were doing inside the factory, right? So yeah, that guy knew something she didn't. Suspicious as fuck. Let's go ahead and capture and then interrogate that guy. Surely it's fine. He'll be fine. Yeah. Looks like you knew about this all along, Sugar. Is that what you suspect? Is that why you suspected Moran? Yes. Fog Hollow is Puny Association's territory, and apparently all of this mist stuff is being produced there. Not only that, production volume has recently increased over 20-fold. And you're telling me the person overseeing this place had no clue any of this was happening. You'll have to excuse me if I find that a little hard to believe. I swear I didn't know. Sorry. I swear I didn't know. Believe me, please. Fog Hollow has always been bathed in impenetrable fog that makes it impossible to see everything. Sure, it seemed like a rough place to live, but everyone here seemed friendly enough. I trusted them, so I never considered poking my head inside the factories. I didn't want to disturb them. But you're telling me they were making this stuff the entire time? Yes, it seems they've been using those factories to secretly produce mist. Okay, first off, let's assume this is true and it is being manufactured there. Is it being sold there as well? That hasn't been confirmed yet. It is, however, in active circulation on Darknet. Dark web. That makes it difficult to discern who the suppliers are. Have you seen it been made? Not personally, but I've gotten this information from a reliable source. So you didn't see it with your own eyes. In other words, we're not 100% certain about any of this. What? So you're on the villager side? Yes, I trust them. I haven't seen anything myself, so we can't be sure of anything. I need to visit these factories and talk to the people there myself. Why go to all this trouble? How can you ask me that? What if these people are being framed just like I am right now? I've been wrongly accused, and everyone is eyeing me with suspicion. If I don't stand up for these people, who will? I understand how strange this may appear to you, but the residents of Fog Hollow are salt-of-the-earth individuals. Every day, they break their backs trying to feed their families and fellow villagers. Their loyalty knows no bounds, and they wouldn't hesitate to give a stranger the shirt off their own back, even if it meant they themselves would go cold. That's why I need to see what's going on for myself. And what will you do then? If they are being framed, then I'll fight alongside them to protect the village. If it turns out to be true, I will destroy that place myself. Okay, let's go and find out what's going on. Actually, partner, why don't you head back? Why? You saw what just happened back there. If I hadn't been there, you two would have been up the creek without a paddle. We're fortunate to have escaped, but there's no guarantee we'll be so lucky next time. I'm sorry, Cadet. I got too flustered. I had no clue what was going on. I didn't know what to do. I put you in danger. I won't let it happen again. I'll protect you with my life, I promise. I understand. I trust you. Thank you. As Moran approaches me, Sugar grabs my hand and pulls me toward her. I don't think so. Until we get to the village and get to the bottom of all this, partner stays with me. Okay. Jin. Jin Sakai. Simple words and I keep messing it up. Maybe I am really retarded. Jin, let's go. Sorry, Moran, but I have to sit this one out. What? What? You know I'm no fighter. Besides, you're like a storm cloud. Wherever you go, bad luck follows. I can contribute just as much, if not more, from behind the scenes. I'll send some other members your way. You stay safe out there. The moment Jin finishes his speech, he darts up quickly, disappearing in the flash. That's no good. Let's go. How long? Okay, 3 more minutes. I can probably do this one and I'm gonna stop for now. Sugar and I take the lead, with Moran following behind. There's something I want to ask you. What is it? You look so dreadfully serious. You don't trust Moran at all, do you? You're so wary of her. What do you mean? You got really emotional back there. That's not like you. Then how am I usually? You're usually sharp and analytical, objective, not emotional. On top of that, you're usually spouting nonsense. You're usually trying to kiss me any chance you get. Oh my god. So that's how you see me. And there's one more thing. If anything, I much rather like to ask you how it is that you do know about Mist. I'm not at liberty to reveal that information. Sugar tries to kiss me once every... Oh no, once in the full moon? Oh man. I'm getting sexually harassed by both Sugar and Maxwell, and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, the horrors. Yes, Fog Hollow is Peony Association's territory, and apparently all of this Mist stuff is being produced there. Not only that, production volume has recently increased over 20-fold. And you're telling me the person overseeing this place had no clue any of this was happening. You have to excuse me if I find that a little hard to believe. How did you already know everything about Fog Hollow and Mist? What is going on? You're asking me questions that I really can't answer. How do you think I know? Have you been to a Fog Hollow before? You're as sharp as ever. Yes, you're right. I went to Fog Hollow not long ago. I'd gotten a request. What kind of request? I'm sorry, but that's confidential. I'll fill you in later. For now, what I can tell you is that it's related to that village. That's why I went there. Then I find out about the mist that was being produced. But when I got there, you know what the villagers told me? It's all Moran. Moran allowed this, right? Yeah. Let me tell you something. You have no idea how dangerous this stuff is. The harm it can do to people. Of course, we know about that. And yet, you're going to continue making it? Oh, well, wait. We didn't want this. We didn't want things to be like this either. But if we don't make this, we're dead. We have a conscience too. That's why we initially made so little of it, just enough to get by. But then the higher ups threatened us and demanding that we make more. They said that if we didn't comply, they would kill us all. I should have told you all that. Are the Peony Association the ones ordering you to do this? Yes. They told you the Peony Association were the ones making them do this. Yes. They were making Mist under duress. Their lives were being threatened. Man, woman, and child alike. Why did you stop them from making it? If I had, I would have been sentencing that entire village to death. Oh, they were weak people being taken advantage of by the strong. I'm seriously making such a bad voice of Sugar because I don't have any way to make different voices for different actors. My voice acting is awful. Deadass awful. I had no choice but to let it slide. After that, you and Moran came looking for me. In order to find out the truth and keep you safe, I accepted. You nearly got killed back there. So I apologize if I got a bit emotional. Having said that, I'm still not letting Moran off the hook just yet. I'll be keeping my eye on her. I see. No, wait. So you saw Mist being produced in the village with your own eyes? Right. Then why didn't you tell Moran? Even if I told her, she wouldn't have believed me. That's just the type of person she is. Once she trusts someone, she has faith in them until the very end. Her belief in those people will never waver until she sees it for herself. Damn. That's harsh. I trust Moron. Hey, Moron trusts me. That's good enough. Alright, I think that should be the end for today. Probably gonna quit this one. I don't think I have to read the story if I quit right now, yeah. So, that's almost halfway through it. Very nice. That's so sexy. And Sugar has a skin that I have never seen before. That's fucking hot. That's fucking hot. 30? Cool. Let me look at that skin real quick. Hold on. Sugar.
If you need anything, just give me a shout.
Yeah, the voice I use for her lines does not fit at all.
Hey partner, how about sharing a nice cup of joe with me?
Oh my god, that's
Plenty
hot.
of sugar, of course.
Plenty of sugar.
If you need anything, just give me a shout.
Yo, this shit fire, bro. She brought her bike into the fight as well. Chat, this is so fire. I don't have her, of course, but like... Damn! This should be the fancier skin, but like... I cannot help myself but saying that, dude, the second skin is amazing. Wow, thank you. Hard boiled. Damn.
What a nice day for chatting.
Look at that. I believe she can do a one-wheeler. She lives in the outer rim long enough to be able to do a one-wheeler. Yeah. Alright, so I guess that's the end of it. So again, thank you so much guys for watching, and I guess we're gonna have to pause the timer right now. Pause it right now. That's 5 hours, 8 minutes, and 10. Let's just skip the 10 seconds. There we go. Okay, cool. So I'm probably gonna try and go ahead and rate someone. Let me see if anyone is alive right now. I don't know if whoever's I'm watching is live playing Nikke. No, I don't know these people. Sorry guys, I don't know these people. Let's go ahead and rate Pepper. Pepper Kissune is doing shift at midnight. That sounds like a fun game. Let's go and visit her. 7-Eleven. She's streaming with someone else as well. So. I'm gonna send you guys over there. There we go. Pepper Kissune. So again, thank you so much for watching, everyone. I appreciate that. Next time I'm gonna tomorrow actually. Tomorrow I'll probably try and wrap it up. Today I spent like what 5 hours, so that brought the timer down to like 7. Okay, how many hours are that? How many hours? That brought the timer down to like 5 hours sharp. Hopefully tomorrow I can wrap it up and end the Nikke 24 hours of Nikke. Again, commitment issues and all that, right? But I'm trying to fix it. I am trying to fix that. Hopefully I can do it. But again, thank you so much for all of your support. I appreciate all of that. And hopefully we'll be seeing each other tomorrow to wrap up the 5 hours we have left on the timer. Maybe 5 hours is enough to do like another the rest of the 2 events if I'm quick enough, because you know we've been doing a bunch of random bullshit, talking random bullshit as well. Doing random bullshit and talking random bullshit, so that took away an hour from the an hour. I could have just ended this more quickly, but like, you know what? I decided to be ADHD, so there's that. But yeah, enough talking. Thank you so much for watching again, and I'll see you guys later. Alright, have a good one.